Okay, I'm here. Oh, it's gonna be PANECONY time. First, I want to do like dailies and shit, though.
I'm asking questions. Test.
Just watch him.
Existence is unity.
This should be auto. They're gonna make poor decisions, but it'll be fine.
The dead return! Answer me. 0 points. Test. Fail. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me. 0 points.
All will be swept away by the wind.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Test.
Eternal.
The dead return! Answer me. Fail. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
All will be swept away by the wind.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Test. 0 points.
Existence is unity.
Answer me. The dead return!
Nothing major.
Test. Fail. Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fail.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Test. 0 points. Answer me. The dead return! Test. Fail. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Test.
Existence is unity.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Answer me. Fail. The dead return!
I'm being quiet because I'm doing something else. Anyway.
Test. 0 points. truth and falsehood.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Test. Fail. Answer me.
Eternal.
Hee
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. The dead return!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Answer me.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I want. Yay! What do I want to put on there? Cool. Ugh. Putting this on literally anything else is so much faster. You can't skip it on console for some reason. Okay. I'm gonna do this. don't even know. Play with. I'm fine.
Time to head to the next stop. Let's meet up with everyone in the parlor car.
Hi, Scully.
Noise. Pom-Pom's not here yet?
Pom-Pom knows how to keep people on the edge of their seats.
Ahem! Apologies for the delay, dear passengers. Something important came up, so I, the conductor, had to spend some time preparing. Huh? But I only just finished packing my bags. I thought everyone knew. Our next destination is the planet of festivities, PANECONY!
PANECONY?
I know everyone's eager to disembark and get to that famous Stellar Hotel, but before we set off, I should remind everyone of 3 things.
Okay.
First, PANECONY is located in Asdana, a star
Ouch.
system brimming with Memoria, which has historically been one of the macro voids that leaked out from the memory zone. Even after eons, the Memoria concentration up ahead is above normal levels. Usually this wouldn't be a huge problem, but everyone's different.
Usually.
So if you exhibit any signs of dizziness, hallucination, distorted memories, or any other symptom, you should take them seriously. Second, PANECONY is a colony belonging to the Harmony family. It also marks the first time this family has extended a public invitation to other factions. Please remember that the Express has been invited as a guest, and that we must adhere to any...
Oh yeah, we're gonna get fucking Harmony Imaginary
When in Rome,
Trailblazer now.
I say. Don't worry, conductor. We definitely won't embarrass the nameless. Rome? Anyway. Third and final. Rather than being a request, Pom-Pom has a favor to ask of everyone. If you could, I hope that while you're all on vacation, you could spare some time to help inquire about a few of the nameless.
Allow me to explain. Just like most of the worlds that the Express calls at, PANECONY is one of the stops along the Silver Tracks. Several millennia ago, it was an IPC frontier prison, and it was the Trailblaze that connected it to thousands of stars. During that time, the Astral Express once visited PANECONY. As with all meetings, they inevitably lead to goodbyes. As the Express's logs indicate, it seems some passengers decided to call PANECONY their permanent home.
Ooh.
Don't worry. Just think of it as returning to your hometown. Following the Express's departure, the Stellarons cut off contact to myriad worlds, and PANECONY's ownership switched hands several times. Why did these Nameless choose to stay here? How did the course of their subsequent lives unfold? And what legacies did they leave behind? Retracing our predecessors' footsteps. That is in itself an adventure, wouldn't you agree? Even if they left the stars behind them, their trailblaze would not be over. That's also what the conductor thinks, isn't it? According to the passenger list, the 3 people who got off were Tiernan, Legwork, and Rosalina, the Express's guard,
Legwork?
mechanic, and surveyor, respectively. No supplementary details are available.
Just names and occupations? And they don't even sound like their real names either. This'll be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
We'll just leave it to the stars of fate. Considering the Nameless's diversity, perhaps we might even stumble upon their descendants. Or, against the slimmest of chances, the very individuals themselves. We'll conclude today's navigation meeting on this point. There's a bit of time left before we jump. In the meantime, it might be a good idea to double-check your bags.
I'll broadcast an announcement before we jump.
There's still some time before the jump. I should talk to everyone.
Oh, it changed the music.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
Love how homey the Express feels. Yeah.
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace broadcast. We are here to bring you the latest news from across the galaxy.
The IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance have renewed their trade agreement, bringing great economic benefits to both parties.
The head of the Armed Archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Jones, personally oversaw the excavation of the ancient tomb of Emperor Rupert I. The ruins rank as a Category Omega site on the Potential Disaster Index.
Renowned songstress Robin has received an invitation to perform at PANECONY's Charmony Festival.
The Garden of Recollection has gathered memoria fragments from the lost world of Moonshield. The precious memories of this world will not be forgotten.
Let's take a closer look at the details. Regarding the IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance, the Xianzhou La Fu has opted to renew the trade agreement.
The agreement will help to open up markets and promote cooperation between the two sides in agriculture, industry, medicine, and culture, laying a solid foundation for a free, open, and prosperous business environment.
At the signing of the agreement, friendly talks were held between Madame Yukong, Skyfaring Helmmaster of the La Fu, and a representative of the IPC's Marketing Development Department. The two sides reached a consensus on various issues, including the impact of interstellar security on the free market.
The IPC also expressed their heartfelt concern for the Lawfu regarding the recent invasion by the Antimatter Legion and sent their condolences to the victims.
The IPC strongly condemns the barbaric atrocities committed by the Antimatter Legion and conveys the Amber Lord's wish for preservation to all worlds ravaged by that wretched force.
Emperor Rupert I left many horrific relics across the universe, and one of them, the Mechanical Emperor Tomb, has captivated the interests of countless people since its discovery.
The excavation of the tomb is led by the head of the Armed Archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Drake One-Armed Jones, with assistance from Genius Society member Screwlum.
Oh.
It is hoped that the excavation of this metallic relic, which holds a Category Omega ranking on the Potential Disaster Index, will finally shed a light on its mysterious nature.
According to records of the Emperor's deeds left behind by the Inorganic Legion, The original purpose of the site was to house the inventions inspired by the imagination of Rupert I.
A spokesperson for the Intelligentsia Guild said, "We have no way of knowing what amazing discoveries Jones will uncover, but we are hopeful that his findings will further our understanding of the Emperor and help save the universe from the horrors that he will bring with him when he returns."
The Interestral Peace broadcast will be covering this story throughout the excavation. PANECONY, the planet of festivities, announced that it will invite renowned singer Robin to perform at the Charmony Festival.
I didn't even know Robin was a singer.
Once every Amber Era, countless followers of the Harmony will attend this long-held tradition of the planet of festivities, and together pray for a brighter and better future for the universe.
Robin is a superstar whose voice is known throughout the cosmos. She has been the recipient of many top awards. It is believed that during the celebrations, Robin will sing a hymn for the Eon of the Harmony in the name of the family.
The IPC will broadcast the entire event, sending the sounds of music and good wishes to worlds far and wide. As we all know, the Garden of Recollection has always been committed to the restoration of lost civilizations, igniting the spark of revival across the cosmos.
According to reliable sources, thanks to the efforts of the Memo Keepers, all Memoria fragments of the dead world of Moonshield have been salvaged.
Moonshield was destroyed during an invasion by the Antimatter Legion, but with the combined efforts of the IPC and the Garden of Remembrance, the collection of information about the fallen world was recently declared a success. The Memo Keepers planned for it to be reborn in the pristine land of the Remembrance.
The destruction can destroy any material thing, but it can never take away our hope. The IPC will provide whatever support and protection within its means for the long-term development of all civilizations across the universe, including those that have perished.
And this is the end of our broadcast. Please tune in for our next episode. Thank you for listening.
That was a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. Like, a lot longer than I thought it was going to be, but okay.
How's it going? All packed and ready? There probably won't be any surprises happening on family territory, which is a bit of a shame if you ask me. But hey, it's rare that we can take a break and let loose. Let's enjoy it. Well, adventures are exhilarating, but rest and recuperation is equally important. Rest and recuperation aside, don't forget Pom-Pom's request. The conductor has done plenty for us, and it's time to return that favor.
It's cute that Pom-Pom actually, like, thinks about previous members of the Express, like, I want you guys to check in on them because we haven't talked to them and seen them in a long time. I just think that's cute. Abandoned confession of a night of beauty. If my mind had not been clouded by the evil hand of fate, I would have perceived all the allure of the senses and the yearnings of the spirit. I perceive that your words and actions make you truly exist, your countenance and blade flowing with blood and passion unseen by the world. I admire the grace bestowed upon your noble nature, hidden in the darkness of the armor, but deeper than the heart. Perhaps yearning to see you, I caught a glimpse in visions, burning with rigorous penance to elevate your nobility. Blind loyalty will reclaim you from all lands and kingdoms. Fearlessness veils our shy eyes more than any shroud. Our commandments and of sonnet test our resolve like the breath of allows. How I wish you could know my devoutness, how I wish you could know my longing, how I wish you could know my Interesting. I didn't know that they existed. I wonder how long that's been there.
The picture of calm, as always. Meanwhile, March 7th's buzzing around like a kid on a sugar rush.
Of course she is.
I trust PANECONY won't let you all down. But regarding the family's invitation, I do have some details that I wish to discuss with everyone. Just not now. Let's enjoy our vacation for now.
What? I mean, okay, so like, if I were an Astral Express member, I would consider this entire thing a vacation. Getting to live on a train, big pretty homey train, with found family, and travel around from world to world, that's just a really big vacation. You can't tell me otherwise.
Ah, I spoke to Mr. Yang. I'll be staying on the express this time. I wish you all a delightful time. Thank you. I appreciate the invitation, but I don't like bustling places.
I mean, that's fair. I don't like him either.
Express. Pay no mind to the matters concerning the Xianzhou. PANECONY isn't the final stop on our trip. We have plenty of time. Once everything is packed up, I will naturally catch up with all of you.
You better.
I'd advise double-checking your bags. Word is that the family's customs procedure can be quite demanding. Better to sort it out now than face issues at your hotel check-in.
I'm excited because why? Yeah. Pain in the butt. Hi, March.
Camera, check.
Sample.
Extra clothes, check. Toiletries.
Wait.
Aw, drat. The travel bottles I ordered haven't
Lurking in class. Here to support your stream. Thanks, Winter.
Is pretty luxurious. I'm guessing their toiletries should be just as fancy. That means I can make more room in my suitcase. What else should I bring?
Take me.
My pom-pom toy? Not a bad idea. That's kinda like bringing the conductor on vacay with me. But I think it's too big to stuff in the case. Aw, this is hard. What else should I take?
It's about time. I should find a seat.
Chunky Chops, what are you doing here? It's a little pig doll. Never noticed him there? He's never been here before. I've seen him on the space station plenty of times. I've never seen him on my express.
Welcome to the Interastral Peace broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Is this just a repeat of the thing that I already listened to?
Welcome to a new episode of Interastral Peace
Probably.
Ahem. Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. The express is about to make the jump. The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on. The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh.
Not another one.
Oh, hi!
Come with me.
Ooh, the music's pretty.
These questions have no meaning, but I will answer you as best as I can. This is the border between reality and the memory zone. A dreamscape. Right this moment, you and I have coincidentally shared the same dreamscape and appeared in each other's minds. This is the Land of Dreams' inaugural welcome for us. Worry not, for very quickly you will awaken from this dream. Forget everything that has transpired with naught but a faint lingering of loss. Pay no mind, for this forgetfulness happens with each new dawn. It is an occurrence that we have become accustomed to for so long. So, come with me. I'll take you home.
I like her voice. It's Beto! What is that pillow doing? That doesn't look right.
End of the corridor. I will wait there for you.
These pillows are not pillowing correctly. Oh, that pillow's not pillowing correctly either. Never mind. Oh, the lamp's not either. Okay, it's fine. Ooh. Yeah, that's Beto's voice actor. The fireplace looks like a top hat.
I'm not there. Turn back.
I know, I just want to look around.
Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. Open this door. Take a look at the mesmerizing dreamscape. Well, you can still remember.
Ooh.
This is... no way.
This way. After you.
Am I supposed to walk up the wall? How is this even possible?
Why not?
She can hear the thoughts in my head?
Why not?
Ooh.
We're almost there. Can you still walk? You're funny. If you can crack jokes, you're probably fine. Don't stop, don't turn back, don't look down. Or up, for that matter.
I already did. Silverwolf! Is that Sam?
How do you intend to pull them off the stage?
All we have to do is
It's
the truth, and they will naturally.
God, he's huge compared to her. Look how tiny she is. She literally goes up to the top.
voices. They're just shadows of the dreamscape. Pay no heed to them.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Are they gambling together? Fun. What are they? Oh, her outfit's pretty. I heard a lot of people don't like Robin's design, but I think she's really cute. Her face is really soft, and like her outfit's really pretty. I didn't actually ever get to see it before.
The Charmony Festival stage belongs only to you, little sister.
His voice sounds familiar.
But if I can't sing,
Oh, so does her.
what meaning does the stage have?
Their voices sound familiar. What the hell? Oh! It's Sparkle and Black Swan.
Memo Keeper, do you think you can just leave?
I'm sorry. The dance partner of my choice, I've already chosen.
I got to see Adventure. And Sam. Ooh, that's trippy. It made my eyeballs feel funny.
Welcome to the reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday.
Sam's so huge. Yeah, he's huge.
Checking in. Please head straight to the concierge.
Leave this realm and rise as you would on any other day. Forget this fortuitous encounter and return whence you came. But before you do, I would make a request of you.
Yeah?
You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude, but I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before?
Why is it a text thread?
You evoke memories of an old friend. In the haze of my recollections, she stood shoulder to shoulder with me. Much like this surreal dreamscape where we stood close, yet forever out of reach. May I ask you a few more questions? I tend to forget things, which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. The answer is inconsequential. Your spontaneous reaction is what matters. For instance, when you awaken in your room, your lips speak several names. Are they your companions? Family? Enemies? You seem to have forged unbreakable bonds with many people and many incidents. Might I ask if you fear losing these bonds? Then, if there was a vast dreamscape, so lifelike it's indistinguishable from reality, there, no one faces life's separations or deaths. Everyone attains their deserved happiness and lives joyfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay? Now, imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember.
I like her eyes.
The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I know this is hard. You don't have to be hard-pressed to make a decision. As I have said, the answer is inconsequential. Hearing, touch, thought. Through these you gain emotions. Cherish them. With emotions, we make choices. And so we return to the original question. I would ask, do you still remember me? I understand. How interesting. For a split second, it felt like countless versions of you, alike yet distinct, gave entirely different responses. That was my final question. Thank you. We all have our paths to walk, so we shall bid our farewells.
I like her a lot. She's interesting.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming nights of Long, I'm afraid you will face many tribulations and witness many tragedies. And finally, your sight will only see black and white. But please believe me that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will reappear before you once more. What you must do now is ponder its significance. And then you can return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
Whoa.
What's wrong? Why are you crying all of a sudden?
It took Genshin Impact, what, 5 fucking years to make a character cry? And this game did it in less than a year? What?
Sounds like you had a nightmare. We just arrived in Astana and already... you should be careful. It seems your tolerance to Memoria isn't the strongest. Don't fret. Dreams are often the reverse of reality. While you were sleeping, the Express arrived at PANECONY. Can you imagine? Yesterday's grim frontier prison is today's lavish hotel. I wish I could wander PANECONY streets today, but I'm pretty train-tied at the moment. You'll have to be my eyes and ears while we're here.
Aw, you pom-pom.
Make sure you've got everything. And before you step out, swing by the back and grab March. She's waiting for you there.
Is March 7th still packing her luggage?
Ooh. Where are we? Nowhere, apparently. What the fuck? Probably have to go into the PANECONY first, but, March!
You're up? How's your going? Welt and Himeko beat us to the punch, but I stuck around for you. Let's get going. Shall we go?
So Don Hong's just gonna stay on the train all by himself?
PANECONY, the planet of festivities. The universe's biggest and fanciest amusement park awaits.
Yay, new loading screen! I'm fine.
We're here at last! The family sure doesn't play around with their entry protocols. Our bags probably know what it feels like to be a celebrity now with all that attention. I wouldn't have put it past them to try and nab that Stellaron from inside you. Aside from that, I have to say the family has been really accommodating. Well, the hassle was worth it. Just look at this grand hotel lobby. And those endless rows. They're all rooms, right? Just think of the number of guests staying here. Where are our rooms? Come on, Mr. Yang and the rest must be at the front desk. Let's hurry up and meet them there.
And Don Hong doesn't get to be here!
Welcome to the Reverie. May you experience an unforgettable holiday. If you need help checking in, please head straight to the concierge. I'm Misha, a bellboy working here on PANECONY. Pleased to be at your service. If you need help with your baggage...
Over here. Something's not right.
Should you need assistance with moving luggage to your room, feel free to contact me. Please, go ahead. Don't keep your friend waiting.
Hi, Herta. Can't look at it now. Yay! Ooh! I can't wait for this to be, like, filled up more. Look how cool it looks. No. There's a chest over there. I'm not gonna go grab it right away.
Hey, what's the big gathering at the concierge about? We've just arrived and there's already...
Sorry, March.
I'm sorry, but your name really isn't in the system.
But in the information I received from the Astral Express, it states that we already reserved rooms. Please, check again for me.
Yes, ma'am. Please give me a moment. The Astral Express, 4 platinum guest rooms, whose names include Mr. Welt Yang, Miss Himiko, Miss March 7th, and Mr. Don Hung. These are the only 4 names on the reservation list.
Don Hung. I understand. No wonder our friend's name here is missing. When we responded to the family's invitation, she hadn't even arrived on the express. Something came up in Don Hung's schedule, and he couldn't make it. I have. Could you reassign his room? It's still the same number of people.
She's a new passenger aboard our Astral Express. We can vouch for her status.
Even if that is so, I'm afraid...
Why would that be so hard?
No, I'm not doubting your status. It's just...
Well, it's just that right now, we're on the eve of the Charmony Festival. PANECONY's most important moment of every era. And with the families...
He's doing the thing that fucking Jion does.
Cosmos have thronged this place. Hotel security is on high alert with zero room for error. And with such a last-minute change, it really isn't something that this young lady's words can resolve on a whim. My esteemed guests from the Astral Express, please do not make it harder for her.
We're sorry for all the trouble our check-in seems to have caused. Might I ask for your name?
I am the humble Aventurine of the IPC's Strategic Investment Department, a non-performing asset liquidation specialist and subordinate to Supervisor Diamond. I was cordially invited by the watchmaker. I also happen to be a traveler that's had to stand behind you for quite a while.
He looks like a peacock.
Leave it to me.
Why was that weirdly threatening?
I've heard that the IPC has also received PANECONY's invitation, so forgive me if I'm mistaken, but you must be the representative. The IPC's elite certainly does have an extraordinary air about them.
So Aventurine's not from here either.
Exceptional figures such as yourself.
I don't think anybody's from here.
For us?
I must be hearing things. Paving a convenience? Shouldn't I be saying this to you instead? I've been waiting here for more than 10 minutes. Do you know how many credits 10 minutes is worth to me?
He's such a bitch.
An inordinate number, which is why now, Mr. Aventurine, I have an investment that you absolutely cannot miss out on. The IPC's influence runs deep and wide, and their word...
I love how subtle their expressions can change in this
I
game.
hope to borrow your status to vouch for her. As such, you won't just be sparing much of your invaluable time, but also forging new friendships.
Well, this is interesting. And how will my new friends benefit me?
Now this is a topic very much worth getting into. Just as we are guests of the Watchmaker, why don't we make ourselves comfortable in PANECONY before getting to know each other more elaborately?
Sounds good. But, Miss Navigator, I must point out that if I do something about it now, the time saved is from my own effort, not a favor from you all. But, what you said in the second half, I loved it. Friends, yes, nothing is more precious than friends. Especially a righteous trailblazer like a Nameless. Going forward on this PANECONY trip, I'll be counting on all my trailblazer friends here. Looking forward to a delightful time with you all.
So, since we saw Sam and Silverwolf, does that mean they're going to be involved in the PANECONY story at some point?
The vouching.
There you go, miss. Please allow her to check in on my account. I have an appointment with the family's Mr. Sunday. I will ask him to handle this matter later. Don't worry, I won't cause you any trouble.
But...
Dude, it's really not that hard, just do it.
Just a moment. The family cannot allow guests to enter a dream while bearing burdens.
Oh, speak of the devil, look who's here. It's Sunday, the most handsome man in PANECONY. Along with a singer renowned across the universe, Robin.
I like her halo things.
Dashing person in PANECONY. How interesting.
Her eyes are so pretty.
I've kept you waiting, Mr. Aventurine. This way, please. Let us speak and...
I really need to figure out who his voice is, because I recognize it and it's gonna bother me.
And rest your feet.
Hold on.
Wait, what? You're...
Calm down, March. They're not on the thing yet. Yeah. I don't know who it is, but I want to know who it is because it's gonna eat me. I recognize his voice from something, and I don't know what. Hopefully it'll tell me at some point, because I really want to know. I really want to know who that is, because I recognize that voice from somewhere.
Hello, friend.
Oh, I didn't realize that Sunday was...
I sincerely hope you don't mind.
the same size as Dan Heng and Aventurine.
My apologies for any perceived slight. To show my sincerity, I offer you 10,000 credits as a gesture of goodwill.
Okay.
That's the spirit. Nothing should come between friends. Tell me, whatever you need, it's on my tab. Please excuse me, I have some matters to attend to, so I must depart. But I'm sure we'll meet again soon.
I just realized that in the top left, you can't see it because it's behind the thing, but it says the Reverie, the hotel, and it says in parentheses, reality.
But the real me is better.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, but are you the singer, Epsilon Superstar? If I can stop one heart from breaking, that's your song, isn't it?
I never thought a cutie like yourself would be a fan of mine.
Oh, it really is, Robin. To run into her in person here.
It is an honor to meet everyone.
Are you also a member of the family on PANECONY like him?
Truth be told, I am a guest like everyone. PANECONY is my hometown, but I left when I was older. I was graciously invited this time to return and sing a song at the Charmony Festival. The person you speak of is Sunday, my senior, and one of the local leaders at PANECONY. He is also the organizer of this era's Charmony Festival. He heard you all ran into some difficulties, and sent me here to provide aid. Alas, I arrived a little later than usual. I sincerely apologize for any unpleasantness during your stay.
Please, be at ease. I have instructed Miss Allie to resolve the system error as soon as possible. I have also upgraded your rooms as token compensation. Please wait a moment for the hotel to arrange for suitable accommodation. Mr. Aventurine has an appointment with the Oak family and has checked in prior.
His voice is gonna drive me nuts!
Extend his apologies to everyone of the Astral Express and wish for an amicable partnership moving forward.
Thank you for stepping in to resolve this matter. But are you sure about the rooms? I wouldn't want your other guests to feel we were being given preferential treatment.
Please, rest assured that the family will personally undertake communications to handle this. It is only right that we, as the actual administrators, relieve you of any problems during your visit in PANECONY. I apologize for taking up everyone's precious time, and we shan't keep you any longer. If you need anything else while in PANECONY, the family stands ready to serve.
May your dreams be beautiful and pleasant. It's just one surprise after another. But since that Mr... which day was he? Sunday. Since Mr. Sunday's vouched for us, I guess we can finally check in normally? How does the saying go? Trouble comes in pairs?
There's also the saying, from misfortune comes bliss. Okay, there's no queue in the lobby now. Let's go find Miss Allie.
Esteemed guests of the Astral Express, your check-in procedure is complete. Please forgive us for any previous inconvenience caused. This is your Dreamscape Pass. It serves as your hotel room key, as well as a directory of all the amenities and information you require at the Reverie. It even provides smart assistants. At the same time, it is also PANECONY's special, one-of-a-kind souvenir that belongs only to you. You can use the Dreamscape Pass's provided clock-in feature to record every moment of your wonderful dream. Save your favorite happy bits and create a Dreamscape scrapbook that is uniquely yours.
What does that child have on their head? What the fuck?
Regarding the method of usage, the Dreamscape Pass will guide you through the process. I wish you all pleasant dreams in PANECONY. You may take the elevator over there to reach your guest rooms.
All right, let's move out.
Before you officially enter the dream using the dream pool, please make sure you have already read the dream advisory. I can read. Hamburger, hi, Pew. Maintain a calm mind. Intense emotional fluctuations may cause unexpected sensations when entering the dream, such as the sensation of falling, weightlessness, or pain. Please enter the dream lying on your back. Please do not attempt to enter the dream while facing down, kneeling, or other positions. This will minimize the risk of drowning. Please do not ingest any hypnotics beforehand. The dreaming fluid in the dream pool is already a fast-acting sedative and does not need external pharmaceuticals assistance. If you cannot enter the dream despite having soaked in a liquid for a long time, please contact the hotel staff. Please do not enter the dream naked. Your initial appearance in the dreamscape is the same as how you entered it. In order to not startle other visitors, please enter the dream only after you have ensured that you are appropriately dressed. Please shut up, I'm not done reading! Please do not assume the identity of another individual. The family respects every guest's identity and privacy. Please do not impersonate, attack, or defame other guests in the dream. On behalf of the Oak, Alfalfa, Nightingale, Bloodhound, and Iris families, we wish you happy dreams. Just noticed your dream chaser. During this present period, the Reverie Hotel in the Golden Hour Dreamscape is undergoing renovations. If you opt to enter the Golden Hour, you will still wake up in the hotel in the Dreamscape. However, you will be unable to leave the room and cannot use the hotel's regular services. We have designated a temporary process to enter the dream for guests so that you may successfully land in the Golden Hour. We apologize for any inconvenience this has caused your journey in the Dreamscape. Okie dokie. I can't even read all of it. I can't even read all of it, bitch. Yay, more achievements! What is on your head?
A dream world.
All of the children have them. What the fuck?
He transformed the dreamscape into a majestic metropolis. What exactly would that look like? Oh, I can't wait.
Just Disney World? I think this is definitely not Disney World.
Not bad. But the real me is better.
I love that that just happened.
You can actually book a stay on credit, and the interest is surprisingly low.
And the interest is surprisingly low. That sounds horrible.
Running late again.
I like the designs for the chests in this game. There's another one right there.
Flammable goods are not permitted on the premises.
Man, I want to know who is Sunday's voice actor. He sounds really familiar, and it's gonna bother me until I figure it out. I have to close and reopen this because it's getting all statically because my computer's stupid. Okay, let's go. How big is this area? Not big.
Fancy a dreamscape sightseeing shopping tour?
And and somehow... Oh, wait, there's more floors. Never mind. I was about to, like, this area is so tiny and they somehow squeezed 16 chests in here. What the fuck? Whoa. You know,
down this way.
I'm really glad that they didn't give...
Hallway. Is it just me, or is this hotel too big for its own good?
I mean, yeah, it's really big, but it used to be a prison, so that makes sense. But,
Quit giving me the stink eye.
what was I talking about? What was I talking about? Oh, I'm so glad that they didn't give Aventurine like a permanent hat, because when people like first saw him in like leaks and stuff, he had a hat, and I was like, I don't want him to have a hat. I think, but I'm glad that they didn't actually like give him one that's on permanently. Yeah, PANECONY used to be a prison, and now it's a hotel. And I'm really enjoying the music so far.
We're finally here. Let's all head to our rooms first and put down our bags. Welt, how about a drink first? PANECONY's Soul Glad is very famous.
Go on. We may be thinking of the same thing.
Do you remember the invite that the Express received?
The family's esteemed guests are cordially invited to PANECONY to participate in our grand celebration. That's why we're here in the first place.
You recall correctly, but there was more to this invite. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of PANECONY, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
I don't remember that part of the invite. You mean there was a hidden message?
This is the part that intrigues me. The invite sent by the family was nothing more than a music box that, when wound, would play an accompanying tune.
Gotta catch the fuck up, that's fine.
It was slightly unusual. The music it played had off-key notes in the background. I recorded these dissonant notes, and they were a perfect match with the gravity wave frequency when the Express made its warp jump. Also, the Express engine's spatial curvature was its encryption key.
We know, you're smart.
Method regularly used by the Nameless.
Cool.
I can't be certain. It may be a masked fool's trap. From the execution itself, the Riddlers
I want to see sample.
Inquisition spirits could have done this themselves.
When did you discover this?
When we were handling that Law Fu Stellaron matter, I told Pom Pom about it first thing.
It's no wonder that IPC Ambassador also mentioned this Watchmaker. The invite he received must also have contained a hidden message, and it seems like he decoded it. There's something else on my mind. When the invite was brought up,
Can't wait to be traumatized on vacation. Hell yeah!
Being one of the actual administrators of PANECONY, and that it was their duty to relieve us of any problems. In hindsight, there was more to that statement. He also had Miss Robin with him. I'm no singer, but her voice sounded a little strange. Would a singer really take to the stage if their voice wasn't in top shape?
Are you saying you suspect that the family did not send the invite and is hiding something from us?
It's possible. The fact that the family sent out invites to the other factions is already unusual, and your discovery confirms that there could be a third party involved. I take back what I said. This event is becoming more interesting with each passing second. Why didn't you tell the others?
We shouldn't interfere if this is just an internal affair of PANECONY or the family.
But you said so yourself. This could concern the trailblazers.
Does she not see them? Does she not see them?
I did. Which is why, before we set off, I told March 7th in Dan Heng about this.
Ah.
So I was the only one kept in the dark then.
Ain't no biggie with the galactic baseballer in the house.
Who sent the invite? What is the purpose of gathering all of the factions into PANECONY? And why does the family choose to remain silent about their knowledge of this? There are too many unanswered questions. We must use the utmost caution before we go deeper. Right now, let's just focus on the conductor's request. We'll collect intel while enjoying this wonderful vacation. PANECONY is, after all, a famed resort of the cosmos. Not many get a chance to even visit in their lifetime.
And Dan Heng decided to not come with us.
And prepare to enter the dreamscape. It's time to head back to my room. Before entering the dream, I should probably talk to the rest.
The decor in here is a little, loud for my tastes. So this is how Astral High Society does things, huh? They say he's a historically important figure in PANECONY, and tales of his life have been handed down over generations.
There's a chest over there.
Encourage believers to come to the planet of festivities to pursue their dreams. He's an interesting fellow, that's for sure, and his legacy still has the power to draw people in. But how and why he's involved with that invite, and why his name popped up in the encrypted message allegedly sent by a nameless, I've got no leads for now. The family believes in the harmony, and their altruism is well known across the stars. A trait that is
There's a piano player over there.
intimately tied to PANECONY's stability and prosperity. But some factions have always been wary of the family, suspecting that their benevolence and eloquence belie an ulterior motive. So far, it seems to me that the family treats their guests with courtesy, so I don't think we need to worry about that for now. The Dream PANECONY is divided into 12 moments. Personally, I'm interested in the moment of Soul. It's a visual dreamscape steeped in PANECONY's history and civilization. PANECONY's Grand Museum, the Primal Waking Library, the Paperfold Academy. The pasts that we chase.
You're such a nerd.
In these places. Past the guest room's dream pool is the real PANECONY. Let's get ready to move out. Pleasant dreams.
What's wrong? Not turning in? Can't find your room? Or do you have something on your mind? One can't discuss the planet of festivities without mentioning the watchmaker. PANECONY's household name and figure. Fortune, fame, status. He built everyone's futures with his bare hands and became the symbol of dreams. But the veracity of these stories remains untraceable. Many have their own opinions on the watchmaker's origin and past, and there are even some who suspect he's a conceptual construct of the family. For now, I do not think this invite is linked to the watchmaker. His legacy, it sounds more like a marketing hook to drum up more traffic, if nothing else. An IPC ambassador who knows more than he lets on. A silver-tongued businessman. A flamboyant and debonair aristocrat. He could be all of them. My instincts tell me he's much more than meets the eye. Before the dust settles, we should maintain amicable relations with all camps, while keeping our guards up. The Dream PANECONY is divided into 12 individual dreamscapes. I've heard that the destinations vary for different people when they first enter the dream. As for me, I look forward to the moment of scorched sand. Its wild winds, taverns, and festive choices have more of a nameless trailblaze vibe. The moment of morning dew is also a decent choice. I can use that chance to visit the family.
Okay.
You must be exhausted from everything that's happened so far. Even if you're trailblazing, you mustn't forget to relax. Good night, and sweet dreams.
Okay, bye, Mom.
Has she returned to her room already?
I hear that. There's a chest upstairs. Yoink! How big is this place? Not big. I heard it again.
Whoa, what a big bathtub!
March?
Odd. Why is my room door open?
I hear a chest again!
Seems the older I get, the harder it is to fall asleep.
Hmm? He's...
Oh, hi!
How fortuitous. We meet again. Calm down. I'm just here to soak in the festive vibe. This may be your room now, but half a system hour ago, it was still mine. A lucky block number, a lucky floor, a lucky room number. You have no idea how much I went through to book this precious space. And now I've given it to you. Treasure it well, friend.
I love him.
No, no. I only let you have my room.
Penacony's a true blue land of dreams. How many across the stars would spend half their lives just to acquire an admission ticket into the Reverie? Think about the type of people who can even afford to stay here. If it wasn't for my brilliant plan, you think the family would offend those bigwigs just to sate the paltry whims of an unsought guest such as yourself? So sit down and let's have a chat. With everything said and done, I think I deserve at least this much, right? Cutting to the chase. I like that. Simply put, my friend, I need your help. You may or may not know this, but Penacony's far murkier than it seems. The family's eyes are everywhere, but you get the drift. My goal is simple. Help the IPC retrieve some things that belong to them in the first place. If you agree, when this is done, you will stand to reap great rewards, as well as the preservation's protection.
He's a little bastard.
It's clear you're not just one of the crowd. You possess a distinct quality, so magnetic that it could sway the outcome of any game. That power, you really don't wish to use it. Or, you don't want to be rid of it. Why not use it to etch your name across the stars? The power that men both fear and desire is right in the palms of your hands. Miss Stellaron, have I hit the nail on the head? I know now. You don't have to answer me now. Sit on it for a while. When the time is right, I will look for you again. Of course, you can confer with your colleagues as well, or go as far as to use me in turn. I welcome that notion, because it will also show me your true value.
I want to push him off a balcony.
I don't do
lovingly
deals where I'm on the losing end, so I hope that friends don't let me down. I already said there's no rush to give me an answer, because no matter what happens, the outcome will remain the same.
Bye, Aventurine!
Oh yes, before I go, let's play another game. A simple game to get to know each other better. You just have to guess which hand the chip is hiding in. It'll help me get a better grasp on your personality and the way you do things. Left or right? Get ready. I'm about to reveal the answer. No? I didn't get your answer. Oh, but that's fine, because... Friend, the game has already begun. Allow me to...
Where did your glasses come from?
One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choice.
Hello there.
Huh?
Hi!
What are you doing in my room?
Huh? Well played, friend. You haven't been in Penacony long, but you already know how to rope people into your cause. Oh, don't misunderstand. That was a mere reminder. This place runs deep with plenty of unsavory characters. Don't forget to stay on your toes.
Like, keeping your door closed. I'll make my exit now. Have a pleasant stay.
Bye!
Why haven't you left? Why do I have to? Have I come to the wrong room? This can't be. Before I said anything, I even made sure that I had the right room number. Do I have the wrong wing or even the wrong lock? I'm sorry, this hotel is huge and the hallways all look the same. It's easy to get lost in here. Anyway, as long as you're all right. I should return to my room too. But before I go, can I ask you a question? You may think it somewhat strange, perhaps even rude.
Oh, we have to go through this again?
I wish to know. Have we met somewhere before? Is that so? I haven't been able to shake off this familiar feeling since just now. Maybe this is what they call deja vu.
I like her
Or it could
glove
be
thing.
serendipity. This is your name, isn't it? Pleased to meet you. You forget. That man mentioned it before he left. My memory's not very good, but it's not so bad that I can't remember details from just minutes ago. Galaxy Ranger Acheron. This is what they call me. You can call me whatever you want. I doubt we'll meet again. Lastly, a gentle reminder. There are people who possess unwavering resolution and faith, even unto death, and they do not wield such conviction for good. And on that man's face, I see such a similar expression.
I love him.
One who wears a blade must use it to cut eventually. And when a gambler has nothing to lose on the table, he will surely go for broke and bet it all on a final hand. That is all I can say. I thought you should know all this before making a choice. Goodbye.
Bye!
Acheron left. Strange. I can't shake off this odd feeling I have. Forget it. It's taken a while, but at least I can finally enter the dream.
Hi?
Sorry, can you point me in the direction of the lobby? All these hallways really look the same to me.
Seems like it's over. Time to work the dream pool according to the Dreamscape Pass's instructions.
Welcome to PANECONY, honored guest.
Thanks. The dog said she was watching me!
Welcome to PANECONY, honored guest. Welcome to PANECONY, honored guest.
I wanted to play with it! Fucker.
Very soon, all your dreams
Ooh, music!
forth before you. Please step into the dream pool.
God. PANECONY's aesthetic is actually, like, one of my favorites. Because they have this like 1920s thing going on mixed with like futuristic stuff. I love it.
Close your eyes and let happy memories surge forth.
Wow, that water.
Relax. Feel the ebb and flow of your body. Just focus on breathing and imagine you're in paradise. Imagine a dreamland.
Oh. Hi!
What is it, Ratio? Why the long face? Hey, I just realized. Where's that handsome bust of yours?
You're late. By 4 minutes and 16 seconds.
Of course you were
better have solved
counting.
The mystery of Akavili's fall. Otherwise, I suggest not tangling with the nameless.
You mean you don't believe me when I say I truly wish to befriend them?
Clamorous people do not make friends. Fun fact, the Atini Peacock boasts one of the universe's more jarring songs, and your choice of
I said that earlier!
Peacock-esque. It seems this peacock is short of a feather or two. The family's been rummaging through your things, haven't they?
Yeah, by that gray-suited fellow. All the cash gifts and the box containing the cornerstones. Huh? Where are you going?
Back home. To tell the corporation that some idiot ruined everything.
It's nothing more than a few rocks. Why so serious? Who cares if they're gone?
Without that Aventurine stone, you're nothing more than a doomed Sigonian thrall, sentenced to die by the IPC. Or is that serial number on your neck a cherished memento from the Amber Lord?
You're funny, I'll give you that. It appears our erudite friend has done his homework.
It's my job. How would a gambler wrest PANECONY back from the IPC otherwise?
Don't worry, Doctor, I have my ways. The family fears interference from the IPC, hence their constant intervention. Or to play devil's advocate, perhaps PANECONY might have always been a ruse under the guise of the Harmony. If you ask me, that invite is nothing but a self-planted diversion. A red herring. Or maybe they're thinking of pulling off something big during the Charmony Festival. Or someone else made the invite, and they acquiesced to elevating the magnitude of the plan.
Fine.
Well, regardless, be it the family or the Watchmaker's legacy, as long as they're all useful to me.
Get to the point. What's your plan?
Well, no need to expand on that now. It's not yet time to reveal my trump card.
Damned gambler. Any true collaboration demands trust. Did that notion somehow escape your Sigonian upbringing?
Then, do you trust me?
That depends on you.
So you don't trust me either. Now that was easy, wasn't it?
Also, I didn't go to school, and my parents didn't teach me any of that. A pity. They left before they could impart any life lessons.
I did not mean to offend.
None taken. But they did teach me that friends are weapons of the Avgens. Even under the watchful eye of the Harmony, our friends' performances have far exceeded my expectations. Let's see. The Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express have already made contact. The Annihilation Gang, I can't really count on them. The Knights of Beauty haven't given their answer, and as for the bunch at the tavern... Speaking of which, I ran into a woman just now who introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger. The whole conversation felt off. Help me look into her... Huh? Oh, you don't really disdain me that much, do you? Well, seems like I'm on my own.
Just in your room! Sorry. Shiny.
So this is the dreamscape? The atmosphere here creeps me out, and what was that weird noise just now?
There's a red light coming through the door.
Note?
The impossible can also happen in dreams. Find it, and then you shall be granted an audience.
This way! Can you see me? Over here. Please, come this way.
Oh.
I thought I heard a familiar voice. Is it coming from the painting?
Ah, you're here. Wonderful.
Hi.
Oh, I thought you wouldn't notice me.
This place is cool.
Welcome to the Gallery of Thoughts. You can think of this as the entrance to the Golden Hour. I'm here to provide guidance to our guests. Huh? You remember me? I'm so glad. This is a temporary interchange, so it looks a little rundown. The Reverie in the Dreamscape is currently undergoing a revamp. I apologize for any unpleasantness in your stay, but if you enter the Golden Hour, I'm sure all your troubles will dissipate in an instant. Oh, you're asking about the Reverie in the Dreamscape, right? I'm not sure exactly either. I'm sorry. You've perhaps read about it in your Dreamscape Pass, but I can explain it one more time. Golden Hour is one of the 12 dreamscapes in PANECONY, and its time coincides with midnight. Here, the dream's time is forever stuck in the moment before midnight. Tomorrow will not come, and this night of revelry will never end. But that doesn't mean that time is stopped in the dream. To avoid any physical or mental burden on guests, time in the dream has been synced with realities, so don't worry.
Interesting. That sounds a little bit like a nightmare.
Note? Did you find it in the room? It wasn't trash left behind by the previous guest, was it? It was my mistake. I failed to tidy up properly and caused an inconvenience for you. I'm truly sorry.
Not your fault.
You just go right through that door to reach Golden Hour. I wish you an unforgettable dream.
Okay, bye.
Behind this door is the real PANECONY. I'm looking forward to it.
Ooh, another new loading screen. Puppy, sleeping. Ow.
What happened?
What?
Like I took a picture of this woman. Hi.
Are you alright? Well, you are in the dreamscape after all.
Seems like our guest here hasn't gotten used to the transition. Fret not. Feeling a sense of weightlessness is normal for new visitors. Robin, please guide our friend in getting more comfortable.
Why do I know your voice? Damn it!
Leave it to me.
She sounds like...
Don't worry, just relax. You'll be feeling like your normal self in no time. Inhale. Now exhale.
She sounds a little bit like, what's her name?
You should be feeling fully in control now. Welcome to PANECONY.
Damn it, what's her name? Kokomi.
It was a song with a harmonic tune.
Relax. Just did some tuning on you with the resonance of the harmony to allow you to control your limbs freely in the dreamscape. Essentially, the dream of PANECONY is a world formed by memoria. Only by fully understanding
He sounds like
its
Hazel.
nature can you move freely within it. It's like learning to swim. It's easy to sink at first when you aren't accustomed to the water, but once you get the hang of it, you can float and swim on the surface effortlessly. Well, theoretically you can, but it would be very difficult to pull off. After all, we don't really have an in-depth understanding of the memoria yet. Unless you're one of the memo keepers of the Garden of Recollection, it can be difficult at first to manipulate the memoria as you wish. But once you've been tuned by the harmony, you can use the same laws of physics from the real world to understand how the dream world works. Oh, oops. I've fallen into my professional habits again. I just can't seem to shake off this urge to be a know-it-all.
Don't mind him. He's always like that.
Nerd.
Please, enjoy the beautiful dreamscape the family has built for everyone. We shall take our leave. Have a blast.
Bye!
The Dreamscape Sales Store. Should I visit it? This place is bustling. There are so many people living in the Dreamscape.
get picture Dr. Ratio. Hee hee. How big is this place? Wow. Hmm. Oh! Shiny. Wow. Ow! Bitch! Oh, don't. Okay, I'm like, are you gonna follow me around forever? Like, what the fuck? I heard that. Aha, just. Oh. Leave me alone. Photon blaster. Leave me alone. What's this thing? Cash spewer? What the heck? Leave me alone. Why am I walking? What the hell? Why was I walking? That was weird. Jeez, go away.
According to the map, this is the Dreamscape sales store. Is that a giant eyeball?
Oh.
Trailblazers from the Astral Express. Welcome to Dreamscape Sage. It's the magic of psychoanalysis, madam. Dr. Edward is happy to assist you. Here's where you'll get to experience all sorts of fascinating dreamscapes. From the top-notch productions of Glock Studios to private donations. We have it all. If I'm not mistaken, this is your first visit to PANECONY, isn't it? Please be rest assured that Dr. Edward will provide the best service you can find in helping you purchase your first dreamscape and indulge in an exclusive and marvelous dreamland journey. And that's the end of my analysis. I'm sure you'll be a fan of this dream bubble. It's a contribution from an anonymous donor and is said to contain the memory of the fallen Eon Akivili.
Oh.
I can assure you that this dream bubble is perfect for you. Dr. Edward does not make any guarantees regarding the authenticity of dream bubble content. Dreams are just dreams, so enjoy them. Well, let's begin. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream bubble.
Okay.
Trailblazer from the Astral Express. Do you plead guilty?
I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble. In the dream bubble, you will be living through another person's past memories. You will experience what the original owner of the memory once experienced.
Interesting.
If any details are missing from the dream bubble, your subconscious will make up for it by substituting the missing content with something similar.
The sins you've committed are beyond pardon. But I respect every individual's right to carry out volunteer work. Give this place a thorough cleaning!
My apologies. When I received this dream bubble, some of the audio tracks were missing. Perhaps even the memorial is unable to transmit the voice of Akivili. However, I can make some adjustments to the dream bubble to improve your experience. Meaning you can choose anyone's voice for Akivili's. As long as the voice you're familiar with, I'll be able to replicate it in your subconscious. The subconscious has vast potential, madam.
Do I get to pick whose voice?
Well, please, make a decision. I'll do my best to fulfill your needs. Splendid! I'm rendering it as we speak. The replication is complete. Now you can.
I wonder who else I could have decided from.
Do you, as well as the other passengers, take responsibility for the following malicious conduct? You rode snowmobiles into the Taikian Stadium and disrupted the match, causing the match to be suspended. Because of you, 20 Trailblazers were forced to repair
Wow, 20 Trailblazers.
the exterior of the stadium for 3 months without pay. You plead guilty to this charge?
Yes, I plead guilty.
Zoo and splurged half an Amber Era's crew budget on 250 Nosewalker cubs. You kept them in the restroom, where they were left to breed and multiply uncontrollably, causing other carriages to be filled with sewage. Do you plead guilty to this charge?
Yes, I plead guilty.
You barged into the kitchen of the dining carriage, claiming that the whole area needed disinfection. This resulted in the loss of 42 crispy, crumbly pom-pom pies. And because you also took the last serving of the express special in the fridge, I was left starving. You plead guilty to this charge?
The first one is clearly a result of your own doing, but I do admit to consuming the last serving of the express special.
Ahem! Don't get carried away just yet. This is only the beginning of your list of culinary offenses. There are cases of entire entries disappearing from the express databank. Plants in the parlor car being watered with Soul Glad. Disrupting the conductor's...
I'm curious who other's voices he could have chosen from.
break into the conductor's exclusive snack vault.
Perhaps it is. But I won't make any explanatory or leading comments on the content of this dream bubble.
And that's not even half the list. There are a total of 46 cases of malicious conduct. Do you admit to being the culprit in every case?
Sorry. I am indeed the worst nameless in the universe.
No.
Could there be anyone worse than me?
Of course there is.
Who?
That guy who blew up the train into 2 pieces.
That's all for the content of this dream bubble. How was your This dream bubble aligns with what you desire in your subconscious. If you're interested in experiencing the dream bubble again, you can purchase it with credits. This dream bubble is indeed pricey. Still, please give it some consideration. Well, are you going to buy it?
Oh, I mean, I can afford that.
Thank you. Hope to see you next time. Oh, right. As this is your first time using the dream bubble, here's a sticker for you. You can use it to decorate your dreamscape pass and commemorate your unique trip to PANECONY.
I was hoping I would find some clues about the nameless up here. Well, can't expect it to be that easy.
She went that way. Get her!
What's going on? What's all the commotion about?
Watch your step now.
Don't even think about running away. You stowaway.
Who's this? Her eyes are pretty.
Sorry for bothering you. Please, I need your help.
I'll do my best to protect a pretty young lady.
Hey, look! She has an accomplice.
Ha! Good work!
Now we can nab them both in one go.
Are you fighting? Hey! Ooh! New enemies! My party is not particularly suited to this, but it's okay!
Time for a buzz. Together as one. Honored to meet me. Huh. More enemies. Time for a buzz.
He just...
Quick divination.
He just gave me my special. Why did he do that?
Time to twirl. You took the bait. I see through you.
Ooh.
Time to twirl. Time for a buzz.
Eee. That's interesting. He works in an interesting way.
That's enough, boys.
Hi! Sorry.
Sir. What's gotten into you all? Open your eyes and take a good look. Is this lady the stowaway we're looking for?
Huh? Who's this?
Don't you know him? Look at his brown hair and grey vest. He's the officer, sent here by the family to maintain order at the Charmony Festival.
I see. Sir, the thing is, we're trying to apprehend a stowaway. And that young lady there looks very suspicious. We're sure she's the one.
That's
I like her design.
Take another look, will ya? The witness report says that the suspect is a lad with silver hair, and you guys are going after a girl with silver hair. Does that even make sense? She's our guest. Well, just get out of my way and I'll take care of this.
Yes, sir.
Bye, losers.
Sorry for all the trouble you went through back there. I'm Gallagher from the Bloodhound family, and those idiots are some young Bloodhounds I've been training. Because of their youth and inexperience, they mistook an
He's got
honored
paws on his cape.
Penacony for a criminal. This is indeed a regrettable mistake. I'd like to offer my sincerest apology to you on behalf of the Bloodhound family. The Bloodhound family are guards of the Dreamscape. We're in charge of security here, and our duties include arresting people who try to enter our world illegally. We got a tip that some criminals were planning to take advantage of the festivities around the Charmony Festival to sneak into PANECONY.
You know, it's interesting that all this is a dream. I wonder, like, when you
There are
exit,
likely many shady characters lurking around.
if you feel rested or if you're just tired.
Don't worry. I believe this is just a misunderstanding.
Her design is cute. I don't know who the fuck she is, but she's cute.
Girl like you be a stowaway.
Thanks. Without your kind help, I wouldn't know what to do.
Just part of the job. I need to get going. If you need help, you can reach out to me through the young bloodhounds in this area. I wish you an enjoyable experience in this land of dreams.
Thank you.
I owe you a big one. If it hadn't been for you, I might have been taken away by them. Thank you so much. By the way, I've just noticed. You're a nameless, right?
How do you
Is
know?
this your first time here on PANECONY?
No.
You have the Astral Express badge on you. I saw it on the
Oh, well,
screen once.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
I also know that You guys often travel around different places in the cosmos. Did the family invite you here? I'd be happy to show you around. Although the Bloodhounds mistook me for a stowaway, I'm actually a local. My name is Firefly, and I'm from the Iris family. I work as a stage performer, although right now I'm just an extra. When there are no acting gigs, I work as a guide near Glocks Avenue. If you don't mind, I can show you all the exciting things around here. Maybe if I do my job as a guide, people will stop suspecting me. Glad to hear that. After all, you just did me a huge favor. Over here!
It's not a bad idea to get to know about this place.
Watch your step now. The first stop most people head to as soon as they arrive in the Dreamscape is the OT Mall. The Dreamscape sales stores here is super famous. There are also stores that sell luxury goods, apparel, trendy toys, and even cars. As long as you have enough alfalfa coins, you can buy anything you fancy.
Alfalfa.
Items purchased in the Dreamscape can also be brought into reality through an extra service. Unfortunately, the transfer of automobiles to the real world is not available at the moment. You can come back for them next time.
How do you accomplish that?
The mall is the plaza. Follow me. I'll buy you a nice meal.
I'm actually kind of hungry. But yeah, you have food.
Give him a kid's meal.
We're here. Hey, have you ever heard of this saying that goes, in a dream, hunger is the most precious spice? Well, you can find all kinds of local delicacies here. Clocky pizza, oat cake rolls, alfalfa salad, and the classic Soul Glad. Feel free to pick up anything you like. Today it's my treat. You're welcome.
I like her eyes a lot. Money. Ooh, ice cream. White grape soda. Potato fries sundae. What's that? Can I just get everything? Hey, yes I can. Oh, I want French fries.
This is... Are you done ordering? You have great taste. I'll get the bill. Well, let's go this way.
Man, I want French fries now.
Ugh, I still gotta get in line in a dream. This is the luxury store I told you about earlier. If we keep going, we'll reach Glocks Avenue, which is the road to Golden Hour.
I love how little Herta is.
Over here! Follow me! Please come this way. Let me show you something interesting. Look! That's the statue of Clocky, PANECONY's famous cartoon character. It's the oldest and most famous animation from PANECONY. It follows the adventurous life of Clocky and his friends.
10,000 episodes!
To date, over 10,000 episodes have aired.
guess it's because the animation has a retro style? By the way, do you know that Clocky's design is said to be inspired by none other than the legendary watchmaker? I can't believe you haven't heard of him.
I have.
He was a legendary tycoon in the history of PANECONY, the founder of the Dreamscape, the man who turned dreams into reality. There are different stories out there about the watchmaker's origin. Some said he was a traveling merchant from beyond the sky. Some claim that he was exiled to PANECONY as a prisoner. And some speculate that he wasn't even a real person, just a symbol. The true story is anyone's guess, but everyone aspires to emulate his success and be the next watchmaker. As his inspiring story became known across the cosmos, those with a dream flocked to PANECONY in droves. They held feast after feast, eventually building the planet of festivities we have today. Everyone in PANECONY knows.
And it used to be a prison.
The cartoon character Clocky is portrayed as reckless and full of hot air. But I believe the real watchmaker was a nameless. After all, creating the dreamscape sounds like just the kind of thing a trailblazer would do.
Yeah.
Hold on. If the watchmaker really was a nameless, wouldn't that make him your predecessor? Would you like to take a picture with him?
How much are the camera lenses?
My pleasure. Here, give me your phone.
Ugh.
Hey! Help me! Huh? What's that? It looks
You're just
like
noticing this now?
Clocky's face. Help me! Pull me out! Help me! Hey! Thank you, beautiful person.
Beautiful person.
Highness, go to the tree. Please go. There. I'll show you something nice.
Tee. Little. What is it called? Origami bird.
Is there something wrong with Clocky's statue? Why did you suddenly jump just now? Eyelashes. Clocky doesn't have those. Well, if you're okay, let's move on to the next stop, which is just a stone's throw away from here. Please follow me.
Origami bird. Ooh. Gonna learn for now. Okie dokie. Chest. There's more of those metal people.
I really love Clocky.
Intellitrons? That's what they're called? Intellitrons? Ugh. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize you could actually have multiple stickers on here. Aventurine. I see. Yeah, I'm hungry. What? Oh, what? Oh. I see. What? 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 There's nothing else for you to be... There we go. Jesus. Anyways.
Majestic hall of art.
Whoa, look at the winding roads. This place is bizarre. I like it though.
Can you see that building in the distance? That's the famous Grand Theater, another great landmark of PANECONY. Has a pretty unique shape, doesn't he? In the real world, it was originally the central prison of Astana. The family
You don't say.
renovated it in the dreamscape and transformed it into the glorious PANECONY Grand Theater. Since the moment it was built, the Grand Theater has graced the entire dreamscape with its rendition of the Odes of Harmony. During the Once-in-an-Era Charmony Festival, family members will gather at the theater to welcome the harmonious choir that blesses PANECONY with everlasting peace. And here we are, the best viewing spot in all of Golden Hour. Look, there's even a telescope here. When the Charmony Festival arrives, remember to be here early if you want to get a seat. Next, I'll bring you somewhere you can really have fun.
Okay, I'm on the way.
That place up ahead is Idea Park. Everything here is themed around Soul Glide. It's a little crowded, so make sure you stay close to me.
Ooh!
This is the largest park in Golden Hour. It represents the soda culture of PANECONY. The
Soda.
gigantic soda bottle houses the headquarters of the Soulglad Enterprise. Soulglad is said to have originated from a sweet medicinal syrup popular during the prison era. Invented by a man named Sousa, it was thus called the Sousa Juice. Ideen, an interstellar traveling merchant, saw the potential in the beverage and purchased the formula. Ideon then carbonated the beverage and named it Soulglad. He also pioneered the school of thought known as Syrupism, in which he promoted the consumption of Soulglad as a new kind of lifestyle. And just like that, he created a commercial miracle. Did you know? One of the ingredients in the original recipe for Sousa Juice, known as Dreamleaf, has gone extinct. That means the only place you can get a taste of Apocal Soulglad is in PANECONY's Dreamscape. Now, this is also the only place where one can fully experience the core values of Syrupism.
Okay.
Time waits for no one. Let me show you around.
Did they just... Did she just break the fourth wall? Hello? What? What just happened? Why did you look at me like that?
See these musical instruments playing themselves with no human performers? That's the Sweet Dreams Troupe in PANECONY. Many objects and facilities have gained self-awareness due to the influence of the Memoria. After being tamed by the family, some of them form the Sweet Dreams Troupe to provide entertainment for guests. Be careful, though. Sometimes these animated objects can be affected by dangerous emotions or memories, and, transform into the destructive Dream Jolt Troupe. If you ever run into them, go ask the security guards nearby for help.
Why did she
There's a ride attendant over there.
that? I want to know why she stared at me like that. Hi.
Hi there. This is my friend's first visit to PANECONY. May I get some Ideen tokens for her?
Of course. Please show me your Dreamscape pass. Name. Here's your Dreamscape pass and tokens. Be sure to keep a good hold of them. Have a good time.
Your voice sounds familiar.
How many tokens are there?
10. You may now enjoy the attractions in PANECONY to the fullest.
Thanks. Let's try out some of the games nearby. Our goal is to use all the tokens.
Okie dokie.
Let's do it.
I still don't understand why she...
Which one should we try first? Since this is your first time here, I say we start with the easiest games. The Dreamy Slots and Lucky Wheel are pretty straightforward.
Can't believe.
Not bad.
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
This is the one.
That's actually what I was hoping for.
Wow! You won something on your first attempt! Impressive!
Upon use, increases all allies' attack by 40% for the next battle. When entering battle, enemies cannot be defeated by attacking during the first 2 turns. Interesting. Ooh.
Holy moly, it's the grand prize!
No, it's not.
Your lucky day.
What's that? Strong lucky wheel and guarantees a special prize.
You keep playing. I'll go and get some drinks.
Okay. Mm. I'm gonna take a look at some of these other things.
The one.
So, I don't think I can do any of the slot things. Never mind, I can.
Come on, give me that grand prize. This is the one.
These things the same? Yeah. I'm gonna do this one some more.
What's taking Firefly so long? She's heading toward the bar.
Where's the... There it is. Ah. I see. Wrong button.
I've used up all the tokens. Time to meet Firefly.
All right.
Did you have fun? PANECONY's golden hour is pretty amazing, isn't it? I'm not sad. It's just that this dream is so loving and forgiving. It's vast and deep like an ocean. Even the humblest people can find solace here.
I really appreciate your help earlier today. That's why I took the chance to introduce this beautiful place to you. It was willing to accept me, even though I didn't belong here. I've grown very fond of this place, and that makes me want to share it with others. I'm a lawful resident. At least now I am. Hey, could you come closer? Closer, please. I have a question for you.
Okay.
Did you travel here alone?
Nope.
Oh, I see. I'm not sure whether you've realized it or not, but I took you through a very long scenic route and visited all kinds of places just now because... well, someone's been following you.
Yeah?
Don't turn around. I'm certain that you're his target. He's been on our tail since we parted ways with Mr. Gallagher. I wondered whether he was a friend of yours, but my instincts told me he wasn't. He's about 5 feet, 9 inches tall, give or take. Judging from his strong build, it's clear that he's well trained. He walks in long strides, but his steps are light and barely audible. That way of walking doesn't leave footprints. He looks like a skilled...
Hey, we got a canonite for one of the characters!
He has large palms, yet his fingers are slender and nimble.
It's
I reckon he has experience using knives, like a short sword or a dagger. Do you know anybody like that? Maroon jacket, emerald eyes,
Sample!
dark blue hair.
How did he get here?
He's coming our way.
Hey, well, if it isn't my most loyal customer, the Trailblazer Girl.
Hi!
It's been such a long time, old friend.
Woo!
What a coincidence to run into you here. Oh my, I'm in luck today.
Hi!
Yes, it's none other than your old friend, Sampo.
What are you doing
You're
here?
surprised to see me? You know, it's thanks to you that I can be here. You helped Urello 6 open up to the outside.
Oh, I'm fine.
This gentleman is?
This is Sample
Miss
Koski.
March, don't you remember
What's up,
me?
March?
After all the favors I did for you all in Bellabog?
My name is Firefly. I'm a stage performer from the Iris family.
Oh, no wonder. I was just thinking, there's no way Miss March could change her appearance so dramatically in such a short time. It's my pleasure to meet you. My name is Sampo, and I'm an old pal of hers.
Nice to meet you too.
Ooh, seems like we're getting on the same wavelength now.
Mr. Sampo, what's the purpose of your visit to PANECONY?
My purpose? You're funny. What else can I do in PANECONY? Well, I just hang around, daydream, and do the things that anyone on vacation would do. Speaking of which, old pal, since fate brings us here, I'm obliged to give you a tour of this area.
Oh, yeah?
I've been watching you two for a long time. Miss Firefly does know PANECONY well, but when it comes to entertainment for grown-ups, I think I can do much better.
Entertainment for grown-ups?
Yeah?
Looks like my analysis is spot on. Follow me, you two. Let me give you a taste of the adult world.
Sample. Ding, 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 puppy.
Well, Mr. Sampo.
Anything bothering you, Miss Firefly? Don't worry. This isn't going to involve anything illegal.
Very reassuring. Sushang? Guanifin, Luocha, Sushang. Well, alrighty then.
What a scam.
It takes a long time to reach the other side on foot. How about we just bounce over there using the pinball machine?
Pinball machine? She's not fully acclimated to the dreamscape yet. This could get dangerous.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Dangerous? Miss Firefly, we're in a beautiful dreamland crafted by the family. How could it be dangerous? This is the perfect place to have some
Simple. Simple.
Come on, pal. Show her what you're made of.
Ooh. That seems like fun.
Is this the lower level of the commercial district?
Bingo!
Ah.
Our destination is right there. Peppy Papeshi Salon. This is no ordinary salon. The only guests allowed to enter are the Papeshi people, or those with VIP cards. But then again, nothing is too difficult for Sempo.
Yeah. Oh. My little bird. Why is there a child as a bodyguard?
Here we are again, pal.
Huh? Oh, it's you. You here to relax?
Right. I have two friends here who want to come with me. Any seats left inside?
How many of you?
3.
Show me your VIP card.
No problem. Here it is.
I'm talking about your friends. I've already seen yours.
Well, how can my friends have VIP cards when they've only just arrived? can you make an exception and let them in? I'll provide my VIP card as guarantee that they won't cause any trouble. Okay?
No, I can't break the rules. Please go home if you don't have the card. Well, seems like we can't go in.
What you gonna do, Sample?
Just stay cool. Let me think of something. Got it.
He's so gremlin-y. I love him.
So we aren't going in anymore. But could you help me pick up something I left inside? The moment of betrayal. The cloud of doubt and everlasting hatred. Just mention the clown's items to Miss Thunderbolt. She'll understand what I mean. Just a few intense emotions. As far as how we'll use them, you just wait and see.
Sure thing. I'll deliver your message to her. Please wait here.
I love Sample.
Here's the items you asked for. Miss Thunderbolt said these alone wouldn't be enough. She wanted you to have these broken dreams. She said,
who's Miss Thunderbolt?
As you see fit.
Miss Thunderbolt is such a thoughtful person. Thank you so much. Now, we're only short of one item, which we might be able to find in an arcade machine. Coincidentally, there's one at the salon entrance. Let's get moving. I want to show you something fun.
Of course he does. Cause why wouldn't he? Crazy man. Oh. Okay, bye, Pepsi.
Is that a TV? Why was this TV dumped on the side of the road?
Haha! I'm afraid you're mistaken, Miss Firefly. This is an arcade. This fine machine has a sense of aesthetics worthy of the dreamscape. It's nothing like the techie junk you see around Punk Lord.
Why do you know about
How about you try touching it and see
Punk
what
Lord?
happens?
Like, what have you been doing since the little bit of amount of time since I read Halo 6? Like, what did he do?
Well, I might be totally off base here, but I think there's something fishy with this TV. But it's fine if you want to give it a shot. I trust your judgment.
Let me in.
Oh my!
Wait, what? Why did you turn into this thing?
Interesting. Cool grunting noise as a response right now.
You look so cool.
Oh, little guy.
You got swag now, pal.
Why did you do this to me?
She turned into that.
Oh, you don't get it, do you? Well, she was sucked into the TV just now and swapped bodies with Hanu. Hold on, let me take a closer look. Look! The title of this game is Hanu's Adventure. According to the plot synopsis, you have been shrunken down by one of Stone's devices. You will embark on an epic adventure to rescue Dreamville with your miniature body.
What is happening right now?
If you want to return to your normal size, you have to do everything that Hanu has done in the cartoon series. Or you can just touch this TV.
Fun!
Ooh, here it says, enter the door to start your adventure. You have to climb inside from there to start your challenge, pal.
Okie dokie. This is stupid, but fun.
Of course we will. Good luck.
I love Sampo. He's so stupid. Oh my god. You're really big. I used a series of cool grunts, but they failed to draw the attention of the twosome from the television to you. It's like you have to turn back into how you were. I'm just a little guy.
I finally caught you, you little Hanu. Oh, look how small you've become.
I'm little.
You won't be able to escape this time.
I'm tiny.
Your way is blocked. How pitiful. There's a huge secret that I would never tell you. If
So...
No, I hate my mouth for revealing my secret.
I'm little again. The bird. Bye-bye. This is just... It's something.
You foiled my plan again and taken the treasure I worked so hard to snatch away from other people. Fine, I'll admit it. You've rescued Dreamville once again. But you just wait. I'll be back!
Were those donut handcuffs? Hi, I'm back.
You're back. Are you all right? I see.
Anyway, I'm glad you're safe.
Look at that! You did great! This is the proverbial moment of freedom! You have earned it. Now that we've got everything we need, we just need to go into a dream. Just follow me. You're about to experience the real fun.
Yeah?
Simple.
Literally donut handcuffs. And you need gold teeth to make them?
You've had quite a bit to drink. Are you sure you're okay?
It doesn't matter how much you drink in a dream.
Sure it does. I'm back!
Welcome to Dreamscape Sales Store. Dr. Edward at your service. Trailblazer of the Astral Express. Here we are again. Huh? So you've brought two friends with you. Well, they seem like fun.
Hello, Edward. I'd like my friends to
Hello.
try something fun, if you know what I mean.
Be my guest. Dr. Edward welcomes anyone who's ready for some excitement. How about we use your dreamscape, sir?
Ooh!
A superb idea, sir. Let's do it. The one from last night would be perfect.
How did Sampo even get here?
This is a service we offer to our long-time customers. You can submit dreams you've recently had to me. With the relevant emotion prototypes, I'll be able to turn them into customized dream bubbles that can be experienced repeatedly.
Exactly. Looks like you've got the picture. You've probably woken up from a dream one time and wished you could just go back to dreaming it, right?
I do that all the time.
A dream I wished I could have continued after waking up.
Hey, so are those dog statues.
I admire your eagerness, but please be patient. Allow me to use my dream as a demonstration.
It's gonna be weird, isn't it?
Prepare all the necessary materials. Please, hand them over to me. Your donation is appreciated. The retrieval is complete. Calibrate the memoria and generate the dream bubble. It's ready. Please close your eyes and rest your forehead against the dream.
Jump on in, friend. I wish you a pleasant time.
Oh boy.
Ugh, where's this?
Huh.
Is this the clinic in the Bellabog underworld? Why is it empty?
This is a surprise that will be revealed later. You have to remember, in a dream, anything is possible.
Why does his his voice is bouncing back and forth through my ears? Holy shit!
The feeling of being in a dream within a dream.
It's going like back and forth between my fucking brain. I never imagined that Sam Bogoski's voice would floss through my brain like that. What the hell?
Is this another note?
Become the Garbage King, and it's totally gonna be weird. So the trash bags have long been broken.
Oh, that's the thing about dreams. Anything can feel familiar. Stop nitpicking the details. If you ask me, I'd say you should take a look outside, but don't get frightened by what you see.
I'm stuck.
What? What is happening?
This is so weird. What is happening? Hi, Pew.
I think that's what she means.
This is the weirdest thing ever in this game.
I'm confused.
Yeah, me too. This is so weird.
里咕了嘎，叽嘎，咕里嘎啦嘎啦咕，嘎叽嘎。
Okay.
Narutada. Hakagamatas. Daradi Horuru. Daratati. Darada Daratato.
Moyo. Moyo wado waluka. Tolo tolo waluka la kulaga. Jono jono chikona dolago.
Piso Dunkaka. Doi gole Okaji. Daradado. Daradadaba. Jugo. Zaradajugo. Gorumakadaka.
It's the weirdest thing ever.
Tarudadalabo. Poto. Jalajajalego. Toime palala.
Nonogai. Nonogai tani maniga. Odakoki gomai go. Nomo. Onaoki. Kona omatomakaga.
Go papado. Yone ilegima.
Odoka no moga. Ichigo nonogaga.
Iraharaku. Garakika.
Okay.
Ugaha. Noncha. Ara kaparana. Gasa. Muro. Tom kakasto.
The music's so weird too.
Yaga. Aranta. Ga. Gapara naratara. Momaha. Apasakata. So.
Oh, yay, fighting.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
More enemies. Time for a buzz. Together as one. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Time to twirl!
Do you know who?
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Can I have fun this time?
Alrighty then.
Time for a buzz.
Honored to meet me.
Time for a buzz.
Damn, bro.
I'm gonna hold everyone.
Okay, bye. Fuck just happened?
I finally collected 3 proofs of trust. Let's go back and deliver them.
Oh, so. Hobajai Avero or Unsefa Hesefe. Yeah. Kojabar Hayabra. Zapira Aya. Vous devez de la very et savez-vous?
Okie dokie.
Is this where the final battle will take place? Not sure how I feel about this.
Why is this a dream that Sampo had?
Wait for me here? Have I been set up?
Hi, Sampo! Oh no! I love him, he's so stupid. Yeah.
Hey, wait! What kind of nonsense is this?
It's a dream, it doesn't need to make sense!
What a bummer. I was really looking forward to seeing how our friend was going to overthrow the garbage king. What a huge pity. Such a meaningful dream came to an abrupt halt because of Miss Firefly. I was looking forward to seeing your face when the truth dawned on you.
Yeah?
Trying to say? I'm not saying anything. I just want to reveal the truth. Don't you want to find out the truth behind the dream? Don't let all that pretty scenery in the dream world distract you from your goal. As soon as you get complacent...
I still don't understand how he's here.
Don't you think this dream bubble looks really similar to modern-day PANECONY? A small stage is crowded with a bunch of scheming people. None of them want to be exposed under the spotlight, so they all push you to the front. You're not at home anymore, kid. You wandered into the depths of the unknown. Let me put it to you straight. Don't let yourself get enticed by that glowing light. I'm gonna be very disappointed if you get bamboozled by the likes of them. Same as always, pal. If you still don't get it, just turn around and take a look. Is that girl still here? She claims to be a local, but doesn't know how this world works. All she's got is street smarts. Who exactly is she? You don't find her the least bit suspicious? You better hurry up and confront her if you have any questions.
Where'd she go?
Scot-free. See you around, pal. Don't let me down.
Bye, Sampo.
What did Sampo mean? Is Firefly hiding something? I must find her and demand an explanation from her. She shouldn't be too far off.
Ice cream. I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm sorry. Thank you. There are things I'm hiding from you.
Yeah? Why?
I'm not a local. And there's a reason why the Bloodhound family is after me. I also have my own purpose for joining you on your journey. But still, I appreciate your help. I mean it from the bottom of my heart. And my admiration for the Nameless is also genuine. You guys have been to a lot of worlds, met people from all walks of life, and experienced all sorts of things. Every day is a new beginning for you guys. Can I bring you one more place? It isn't another tourist attraction. It's my very own secret base. And I'll do my best to tell you everything I know when we get there.
Okay.
Thanks.
Man, I'm hungry. Hello? Dearest customer, thank you for experiencing the Dreamscape immersive game Hanu's Adventure by Clock Studios. We hope that you had an enjoyable experience. Please do let us know how you would rate your gaming experience. 1, great, 2, good. Please respond with the corresponding number alone. We look forward to your experience. To response. There's no bad rating. Ow. Thank you for your feedback. We wish you a pleasant time in the Dreamland. Clock Studios has prepared a great number of clearance rewards for customers inside the game scene, as well as a limited edition Hanu's Adventure Storybook. However, please be aware if any special content unrelated to cartoon characters such as Clocky, Brother Hanu, Boss Stone, etc. should appear inside the storybook, you are advised to stop reading immediately and destroy the book. What is this special content? What happens if I read it? This question will not be answered in accordance with Clock Studios' customer service guidelines. However, in order to ensure that you do not encounter anything unexpected within the Dreamscape, please make sure to honor this warning. If you can just listen to this suggestion, you will have a joyful dream adventure. I hope that you will reap great happiness inside this cartoon world we have created. I'm good at reading sometimes. Where are you going? Why are you sprinting? You're gonna get hit by a car!
Let's go this way.
I got hit by a car earlier. It's pretty funny.
Someone's dying! Please, come here! Didn't I make myself clear? Someone is dying! Please help! Wait! Can you see me?
Is there a problem?
Can you really see me? Tick-tock! Wonderful! This is awesome! There's still hope for Misha! Oops! I haven't introduced myself! My name is Clocky. I'm a famous celebrity in PANECONY. My friends and I keep the peace in this small town. They are Hanu, Mr. Soda, Origami Bird, Hamster Ball Night, and Misha. Misha's in trouble! Tick-tock! Help! Help!
Clocky? Do you mean you saw a cartoon character that doesn't exist in real life?
I mean, this is a dream.
Tick-tock! I'm really here! As the humble face of PANECONY, I never, ever brag.
Where is he? I can't see him.
Tick-tock! I guess I'm only visible to those with the innocence, kindness, and honesty of a child. Like this kid here clad in gray.
Oh my god!
Just how so?
Tick-tock! Tick-tock! My great friend, since you can see me, then you must be able to help me.
What's wrong with Misha?
My friend Misha is in trouble. I'm begging you to help him before it's too late.
Okay.
it really that bad? Well, are you gonna help this, Flocky that only you can see? I don't think you're lying, as anything can happen in a dream. We can just head to the place I mentioned later.
TikTok! TikTok! Hurry up and follow me, Gray Friend! Misha's in trouble! He's over there! Let me bring you to him!
The name of Misha rings a bell to me. Anyway, better check out what's going on.
Come on! Chop chop! Move as fast as the hamster ball night!
What the? He's just going.
There's a crowd over there.
Oh.
Looks like something. Everyone, please calm down. Everyone, please stay calm.
You broke the rules, and now you're gonna have to pay the price.
Punish him, Punish him, boss.
How did it come to this?
What do you mean by all?
See? I wasn't lying! Misha really is in trouble! TikTok, I'm begging you, my Gray Friend! Begging you! Please help Misha!
Okay.
Wait, are you talking to Clocky? I'm really curious too.
What's happening?
TikTok! It's all Stone's fault that things have turned out this way! Of all the lowlifes in Dreamville, Stone's the worst! He's a greedy man who wants to drive everyone out of Dreamville so that he can have all the precious stones to himself! He instructed his underlings to wreak havoc in the dreamscape, taking away everyone's positive emotions! Since then, the town has been filled with anxiety and disputes. We're no longer a family. As the guardian of Dreamville, I can't just sit.
I wasn't actually expecting Clocky to be like a character you can interact with.
Using the power of clockwork, I can direct the flow of positive emotions in the dreamscape back into people's hearts. That way, everyone can patch up their differences and get along again. My Gray Friend, I require your assistance. I have a feeling you'll be able to master the power of clockwork. After all,
Yeah, and I got a Stellron in my body.
also, you're a new visitor to this world, which means we have the element of surprise. If you take action now, we can catch him off guard. Oh, it'll be fine. I'm just demonstrating how it works. Please, close your eyes. Now, our minds have merged into one. Can you feel an energy surging through your body? All we have to do is use clockwork on that cranky gangster boss and inject good emotions into him. Then we'll have won! Please bear in mind that you should never use clockwork with malicious intent.
Malicious intent.
Dreamville, after all, tick-tock!
Mind your own business, lass. I have to let that lady there know she's messed with the wrong.
As much as I would love to watch her kick your ass.
What got into me just now?
Hey, he seems normal now. That's wonderful! You did it! Great! It means you've mastered the art of clockwork.
This game
Whoa, was I about to get into a fight with that lady? Was I crazy?
What's wrong with the boss?
Hey, may I ask you a question? Were you the one who made me simmer down earlier? I wasn't my normal self. Ooh, thanks for doing that. If we'd laid a finger on our guests just now, we would have faced severe punishment from the Bloodhound family. I'm so sorry for stirring up all this trouble. Alas, why did I get so worked up all of a sudden? It's baffling.
Oh, my great friend! You have to tell him that Stone is behind this.
This is embarrassing. I feel bad for causing such a spectacle. Anyway, I owe everyone a proper apology. Gang, line up and say sorry to our honored guests, huh?
Sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Ready?
Sure.
Go!
Okay.
Trouble we caused.
Wow, they look really sincere. In that case, can you ask them to leave now?
Sure thing, huh? You're the boss. Gang, let's give our VIP some space, huh?
What the fuck is going on? I don't know. Sampo randomly showed up
We meet again. Are you
while we were gambling.
Settle everything down here?
And Clocky's here now.
Misha, are you acquainted with this great friend of mine?
She's an esteemed guest whom I've befriended recently. I told you about her before. Does it ring a bell?
Oh, it's her!
Anyway, thanks a lot. If you hadn't gotten here in time...
Yeah, Sampo just randomly showed up while I was gambling and just came and said hello.
Thank you.
I don't know how he got here.
Surprised we get to see
Apparently
each other
he's
again
familiar
so
with
soon.
Punk Lord too. I'm like, what have you been doing?
About all the commotion just now? I heard a bunch of masked fools were causing a ruckus on the streets. I happened to be passing through, got stopped for questioning, and there were some misunderstandings along the way. Anyway, I owe you another one.
Is this lady... your friend too?
Well, we've only met each other once before, but she is a kind soul for helping me at the hotel. It's my pleasure to meet you, beautiful lady.
Beautiful lady?
By the way, what did you do to that man earlier? It was like someone took him on an emotional roller coaster.
I was wondering about that too. What happened back there exactly?
What are you talking about? It wasn't talk therapy. It was clockwork.
I don't think it's that simple.
Could it have something to do with that, clocky that only you can see?
Clocky?
Yes, that cartoon character. I think he's shown up in reality. I mean, in the dreamscape. I don't really know how a cartoon character could show up around here. But according to our friend here, only honest people with childlike innocence can see him.
So Misha.
It seems like I'm too old to qualify for that. If Clocky really exists, that can explain a lot of things.
Huh. Can you see me too?
I can feel the presence of something inexplicable next to you. But it's a shame that I can't communicate with him like you can. We can both perceive these extraordinary things in the dream, probably due to our ability to react to memoria. But you're more attuned to it than I am. I thought your heightened perception was caused by something the elegant memo keeper might have left in your mind. Now it seems to me that
I haven't even met her
there are
yet.
more special beings like her in this dream. Shortly after we parted ways, I wandered into a ball without realizing it. A lady wearing a black veil invited
Why
me
does
to dance.
her text turn red sometimes?
It was my first dance, and it was an unforgettable experience. It's a shame that I forgot to ask her for her name. I only know that she's from the Garden of Recollection.
Garden of Recollection? Is that the group that serves the Eon of Remembrance?
Exactly. They traverse freely between different worlds as mimetic entities and are only visible to certain people. Doesn't she sound very much like that Flocky you saw? After all, it is a grand event held by the family. The guest list could be a lot longer than we imagine.
I miss Aventurine.
Once again, thank you for being kind to me. I wish you a great time in the dream, and I shall not interrupt your date.
No, we're not on a date. She's gone.
Yep, she's gone.
Shall we?
Ooh!
I'll let you get back to your beeswax. Thanks, my brave friend.
I really appreciate your help. The Nameless are indeed a bunch of talented people. May our paths cross again.
Mm-hmm.
Paths cross again. Tick tock.
Please come with me. I hope that you won't be distracted by
Misha,
some
oh,
invisible
he can
friend.
visit the Express. Yeah, Express now. Yeah, that's what I did. Alright. Bitch!
Sorry.
They're doing-
I'm afraid we need to take the pinball machine to reach this place. You go first.
They do the same thing that they're doing in Genshin, where every world you go to just feels much bigger than the last. I want to do that. It seems like fun.
Stronghold is a cafe?
Ooh, puzzle. Ooh, puzzles. Ooh. Ooh. Wrong buttons. Wait, try that again! I love puzzles.
Here we are. This is the place. No, it isn't. This is. Yes, it's right inside. Let me show you how to do it. It's going to be very dark at first, so you'll have to stay close to me.
Huh?
Sparkle!
Hey, let me ask you something. Is following girls around like a lost puppy your way of getting their attention? You've been doing this for nearly half a system hour.
To be more precise,
Oh, there he
it's been
is.
45 minutes. Time sure flies when you're having fun, doesn't it?
Spare me. Beautiful eyes, though. Are you from Sigonia?
Need another hint? I'm an Avgen.
My eyes might not be as pretty as yours, but there's no problem with my vision. You Sigonians are notorious throughout the entire universe. Liars, thieves, social manipulators, wolves in sheep's clothing. You're really living up to the reputation. I say, you belong to the space under the manhole cover, not in a dream. There's one right over there. Off you go.
I'll pass. The gloomy shade of a place like that just wouldn't go with my vibe. Dreamville is frivolous, vain, and flashy, and that suits me just fine. Also, it never rains here. My outfit is too expensive to be exposed to the elements.
Cut it out and go home, you slick talker. We are fools, but we aren't stupid. We aren't interested in playing the friend game with the lapdogs of the IPC.
Really? You've never been friends with anyone from the IPC?
Do you think I know nothing about the history of PANECONY? Don't drag me into your banal office politics.
Fool, you've been left with no choice since the moment you accepted the invitation to be here. You better pick a side while you have the chance. Or else you'll end up losing everything.
You sound very sure of yourself. Looks like you've already convinced that chicken wing boy from the family. How did you do it, little peacock?
Chicken wing boy?
Did you strip yourself naked, apologize to him on your knees, and promise that the IPC would never harm PANECONY? Friends? Oh, please. You guys only treat others as your bargaining chips.
Oh, what's wrong with chips? In any gamble, the only players that will never be on the losing side are the chips. My friends from the Garden of Recollection and the Astral Express are all smart enough to understand that.
But the smarter ones wouldn't have joined the game in the first place. See? I'm smarter. Listen, little peacock. You've been invited by the tavern before, too. If you want the masked fools to get on board, you need to figure out what it is the laughter wants. Here's a hint for you. Since you can't convince anyone, why don't you find a rock to be friends with? At least a rock won't be able to refute your arguments. So long.
So she's one of the masked fools.
Thanks. I'll keep your advice in mind. What a pain in the neck. I guess I'll have to meet with the family again.
Here.
Like,
we're almost there.
Dreams are supposed to be.
Look! This place is breathtaking, isn't it? Guests aren't allowed here, so we have to be careful not to get caught. Don't worry, this place isn't dangerous, just, think of this as the border of Golden Hour. The family is still building and remodeling the dreamscape beyond here. My secret stronghold is in this area. Let's sneak inside.
Birdie, birdie, birdie. Bye-bye. Enemies.
Excuse me, there's a construction site ahead. Unauthorized personnel are not allowed in.
Drat! We're caught right away. Let me try. Could you, please make an exception? We're not gonna cause any trouble.
Not a chance. Our boss made it clear that only the dreamers are allowed here.
He won't budge.
Who? Never heard of him. I wouldn't let you in, even if the Dream Master were here. None of your tricks are going to work. Please do yourself and me a favor and go home.
Seems like you won't give in. Let me think of another way.
Okay.
Perhaps Clocky's clockwork trick can come in handy? This doesn't count as malicious intent, right?
None of your tricks are going to work.
There's a dog.
Please do yourself and me a favor. Oh my goodness! Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! Oh my! Buddy, you look as delighted as me. Oh,
yeah?
Can you feel it? This is wild. It feels like I just downed 10 bottles of Apocal Soul Glad in one gulp and spent an entire day at the Dreamscape sales store. Oh, if Mia were here, we would sing a song together. Oh, I'm sure she would understand how I feel. I can hardly contain this palpable excitement. Oh, I'd like to invite you to dance with me, beautiful.
Okay then.
Oh, no way. Rules are rules. It's totally fine if you want to turn me down. This crazy mood and this pounding heart are just what I need. I wish it would last forever. Still, I won't let you guys in because it's my duty to stop you.
He really is a man of principle.
Honored guests. Welcome to PANECONY.
Yeah?
I'm a member of the Bloodhound family, and my job is maintaining order in the dreamscape. In fact, no danger will arise under the family's protection, which makes my job redundant. Even a trash can is more important than me.
Oh, you're in luck then. I am the danger.
Oh, sorry about that. I just can't help myself. Anyway, please just give me some privacy. You two should enjoy this fun and exciting dreamscape instead of talking to someone who is worse than a trash can.
What the hell?
Oh, no way. There's little dignity left in me. Sure enough, you guys can force your way through, but I swear I'll stop you or die trying. After all,
I feel really bad.
I guess the only thing left is to make him mad.
How many times do I have to repeat myself? Unauthorized personnel are not allowed at the construction site. Ugh! Do you two really want to stay here and test my patience? You're gonna regret it. Ugh, you're asking for it. Oh, and I wouldn't be so cocky. You fear for nothing just because you're...
Yeah. Just fight me and let me through.
Time for a fun. A quick divination. Together as one. I'm scared.
Stay put.
Time for a fun. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Time to twirl! I won't break. Oh dear. Hey! Time to twirl! You took the bait. I see through you. Time to twirl! I'm gonna hold everyone back again! I won't break. Time for a fun.
They're very interesting little enemies.
Darn it! I can't believe I've lost! Is this the power of youth?
No!
If I'd had that power back then, would we have ended up differently, Mia? Alright. You can go in. As the winner here, you deserve it.
Yeah.
Seems like he's taking this winning and losing thing a little too seriously. Well, at least we finally get to go through. Never imagined that's how we'd end up getting past the guard. That trick of Clocky's really is amazing.
I'm gonna switch up my party. That's the wrong thing. I keep Herta. I'm gonna switch out Foosh with Blade.
I don't understand your games and tricks, but suit yourself.
Hee Ooh, what's that little guy?
Time for a fun.
Protect me! Protect me!
Good as new. What are you looking at?
Time to twirl!
I will dispatch you.
Oh dear.
The fight is set.
Time to twirl. You took the bait.
Failed to set you.
Time to twirl.
Bye.
I'm scared. Honored to meet me.
A blade in here. This sword needs sharpening.
You took the bait.
Man, I like it when they add new enemies.
Time for a fun. Time to twirl. What are you looking at? Hey! Time to twirl. Time for a fun.
Looks like Genuine might be a good take here. Or Imbibed or Lune. Let's see. Or I could take Dr. Ratio. What'd you miss? You missed Sampo! You missed Sampo! You missed Sampo and you missed a bunch of garbage can stuff.
The path ends here. For the rest of the way, we need to borrow the Dreamer's tools. What happens next is going to blow your mind.
Oh, and Sparkle is one of the masked fools. And you missed Aventurine being sassy to her. Oh! That's like some Monument Valley type shit right there. Holy crap.
Different points in space are linked together?
Are the masked fools again? I don't know.
Side. This is how the Nightingale family repairs the dreams.
People who follow the elation.
Fascinating, isn't it?
I don't think we actually know who the masked fools are. We just know of them. Thank you for doing that. Give it, come here. Making me waste things.
paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Time for a buzz.
Got the defense?
Thanks.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me. Fail.
I can do this.
Get them. 0 points.
Too little.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
Yeah, I don't think we actually know who the mass fools are. We kind of just know of them.
Your end approaches. Fail to set you.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Owie.
I can do this. Give me strength. Good as new.
Fiends or devils.
Yeah, I didn't really miss all that much. Oh, I turned into a little guy. You missed me turn into a little guy.
I'm asking questions.
I turned into a cartoon character.
Test. 0 points.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
SAS per Kibby. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
And Clocky's here now for some reason.
Get them.
You impede me.
Fail.
Too little. That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
0 points. Got the defense? Answer me.
What does he say when he says that? I don't know what the fuck he says when he says that.
This sword needs
Oh.
sharpening.
Hi.
Huh. More enemies.
Fun.
Time for a buzz.
Thanks.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Got the defense?
What are you saying when you say that, my guy?
Test. 0 points. Get them. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
The fight is set. Fail to set me.
Got the defense?
Like, what the fuck is that? What are you saying? Spaz.
Answer me. Fail.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength. Good as new.
I will dispatch you.
No more happy for you? I mean, angry.
Can I have fun this time?
Can't be mad if there's nothing you can be mad at.
Test. 0 points.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
SAS per Kib. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Get them. Fail.
That paradise, savor it for me.
0 points.
So I was like, I know, I'm like, I can't tell what he's saying.
Fail to
It sounds like something like that, but I also can't tell.
You impede me.
No mad for you.
Answer me.
Got an 80% chance and it didn't do it.
Stay put.
Time for a fun.
Fail to set you.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
A proper defense. I can probably figure it out if I look at the thank you. At the thing. He had an 80% chance to do that again, he didn't do it.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches. That paradise, savor it for me.
You fool!
Time for a fun. I can do this.
No bad for you. Thank you.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
More enemies.
Answer me. Get them.
Fail to send you.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a fun.
You impede me.
Bye. Maybe waste all my things.
We can use the building materials that are floating around in the air.
What? Oh. Neat. I can look at it right now. What does he say?
Let's test your never stop thinking. Think.
Will it even say? Because it's a fast thing, isn't it?
0 points. Fail. Get out.
I don't...
I'm asking. You have no need to rush. Patient. Mediocre. You fool. SAS Perkippy. Knowledge is the measure of all things. Well done. Not bad. For the theater of the media, just as my calculations...
I don't know. He's just weird.
It's like stepping on planks, floating on water. Let's go that way.
More enemies. Time for a fun.
No anger here. But there is anger here.
0 points.
I can do this. Give me strength for this move.
will dispatch you.
I love when he does it. He's so dumb.
Fail to send you.
Oh, I didn't pay attention to that. That's fine.
Just 0 points.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Much.
Just as my calculations predicted.
Oh, shush.
We can get to the rooftop of the opposite building from here, but it requires a device.
What the?
Remember, it's hidden here.
I need to. Oh yeah, pick it up. How do I pick it up? Oh no, it's fine. Never mind. Nope.
Bam! And it comes out just like that. No matter how many times I've seen it, I still look.
I like his music a lot. PANECONY's music has so far been like just nice.
Time for a buzz.
Your answers? Answer me.
I love being able to do that.
This is double speed.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
You impede me. Your end approaches.
You took the bait.
Just 0 points.
I love that he does that. So if you get a, if it uses the thing that he does, and the character's already dead that you're attacking, it just does it on another character, and I think that's pretty nice.
Time for a buzz.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Like that!
Can I have fun this time?
Your answers? Just 0 points.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Damn, bro.
Fail to send you.
Man, I wish you could have seen what I had to do to, like... get that one, achievement with Blade. The one that requires you to, like, revive yourself, basically, with it multiple times. Time for the pinball machine again.
Wealth shouldn't be a hindrance to the pursuit of truth.
Look, that's the PANECONY Grand Theater over there. This one is a little bit complicated.
Don't worry, you won't fall. Oh. It's not that complicated. Oh, there's a chest over there. That's really cool.
The family recruited many artists, architects, and scholars from across the universe to form the team of dreamers that built the dream of PANECONY. These areas are not developed yet, so guests don't come here. It's not as lively.
Hello, bird. Sorry, I interrupted what you were saying.
We moved from that building to this building in the blink of an eye. This would be impossible in reality.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. The bird. Alfalfa salad.
It's the same routine. You've mastered it, right?
So is this just... another thing to get books? Looks like it. Neat. Sup?
What exactly went wrong? Is it because I've gone for too long without drinking So Glad? Or because I've been working overtime for 2 months? Why don't I have any inspiration today?
That's called burnout.
Who's there? Why are there guests here? You know what? I don't care how you snuck in. Just leave me alone. If you prevent me from finishing my work on time,
I'm hungry.
I'll make you pay for it.
Was the other puzzle piece taken away by it?
100% break.
I should go look for something to eat, but I don't want to.
Can I have fun this time?
Asper, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Answer me.
I can do this.
0 points.
The fight is set.
Fail.
More enemy.
Test. 0 points.
Bye.
Failed to send you.
Can I have time for a buzz?
I'll go make something to eat soon, or go look for something to eat soon.
When you're leveled up.
My game lagged.
I've got it! What a brilliant idea it is! I must write it down on paper while it's fresh in my
I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to eat because we have no food in the house currently, but it'll be fine.
No, I'm sure I'll forget all the details when I wake up from sleep. There's no better time than now to put it to action.
He wandered off, but he left behind the puzzle piece.
Is it always the same mechanics?
Yes, yes it is. But we like these ones. They're fun and different. No touching. Interesting. Ah. League of Legends came out. This is reminding me of like Monument Valley. No idea if you know what that game is, but great game. And these particular puzzles are just like really reminding me of Monument Valley. I should stream that.
Finally, there won't be too many hindrances after this.
It's a great little game. I should totally stream it. What's that? A dinosaur?
Wasn't guarded the last time I was here. Have my frequent comings and goings started drawing attention? I don't think we can get around them. Knocking them out is the only way to go. Let's get rid of them.
Okay.
Trickier to crack.
Here's a dinosaur.
Time for a buzz.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
This combat need. This is double speed.
or devils, I'll crush them all!
Your answers? Test. Fail. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
0 points.
A blade.
Not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Silly me. Oh, Silver Wolf's dead.
Answer me. 0 points.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
Unnecessary. The fight is set.
Got the defense? Test. Fail.
But yeah, no, Monument Valley, it has there's two games, Monument Valley, Monument Valley 2, and I should totally stream them because they're great little games.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
That paradise, savor it for me.
Here we are. This is the place.
Someone's singing? Where is the sound coming from?
Have you heard of this song? It's called If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking by Robin. Her songs are played in the Dreamland from time to time as the Charmony Festival is drawing close. This spot is the closest place to the sky in the dreamscape. It's far away from the hustle and bustle of the city and free from the bickering among the dreamers. You can feel the moment. The scenery, the people and the dreams, without being disturbed by anyone. How beautiful.
It's like PANECONY.
Is frozen at this golden hour. This golden dream shared by the fool from the tavern and the memo keeper from the Garden of Recollection, the wandering ranger and the IPC ambassador, the Astral Express nameless, and me.
Who are you?
Everyone falls asleep here equally, regardless of our different agendas. I'm sorry. I really am a stowaway. I knew I couldn't hide it from you. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago. It was probably the doing of the Legion or the Swarm, but I'm an interstellar refugee. Just like many of the PANECONY locals. The Harmony accepts everyone, including wanderers from afar. Family takes them in, but they don't belong here. In this splendid metropolis, some have a dream called PANECONY, but some have dreams that are no different from reality. Even though everyone who comes here harbors the same motive in the beginning. And it's likewise for me. I have a wish I want to achieve so badly in the real world. But I can't. So, want to give it a shot here. Entropy loss syndrome. Have you heard of this term? It's a strange condition. Those suffering from it will experience an irreversible chronic dissociation of their physical structure. This means they will slowly fade away, and the process is barely noticeable to others. You can still run, jump, and talk as usual. Everything seems normal. But then you'll start doing everything slightly slower than others. And then even slower than that. Until the lines between your body and the entire world become blurry. You won't be able to tell reality from dreams because they have all been shattered. So how can I possibly resist it? I mean, can you imagine? I can actually free myself from this icy medical cabin in this dream. I can forget about all the doctor's advice. I can listen and see and touch and think and understand whatever I want with my body. So although this world isn't real, this experience is priceless. Just like this moment. I'm sorry. For certain reasons, there are things I can't reveal to you yet. But there are also things you should know. I am, in fact, after the Watchmaker's legacy. But that doesn't mean we have to go our separate ways and be enemies. But at least, I really hope things don't turn out that way. I'll tell you. But not now. In my dream, I saw a scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun, and it whispered to me. I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber? You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. The nightmarish past will disperse and fade away like bubbles in water, and the future that you don't want to face will never come. Why do people choose to sleep? I think it's because they're afraid to wake up from the dream. I'm sorry. Things are getting all bleak and serious. Let me see what I can do to lighten the mood. I mean, don't you have a lot of friends on the Astral Express? What would you guys do if something like this happened?
I mean, are all of these true? Tonga would tell us dry jokes with a deadpan expression. I love him, he's so stupid.
Coffee? We can't really make that here. Aren't there other crew members we can take inspiration from?
Selfie. Selfie. You're right. I mean, I've been here so many times. Why didn't I think of taking a photo? I feel a little awkward taking it by myself. Would you like to join me?
Hi, readers. Welcome in.
This moment.
What were you guys doing?
I can be a little bit camera shy. Just don't laugh at me. Here, you hold the camera.
Welcome in, guys. What were you guys doing? Also play some Star Rail. Nice.
Get ready.
Are you guys doing the new stuff? Because I don't even know how much new stuff there is to do. We might be running at the end of this part of the story.
Say cheese.
Teehee, they're so cute. Thank you for the follow. Oh, she saw Ratio. Wait, go back up. I saw a guy wearing a plaster head sculpture at the auction. He walked off with us doing anything. That's pretty suspicious. Yeah, she saw Ratio.
Do you have to go back already? Time really flies. I feel like going back to reality and resting too. Come on, let's say goodbye, Golden Hour.
Sure thing. Hi, Blade. Bald. It's so nice that you can have... It's so nice that you can do that now, because people have characters to choose from. How do you feel about PANECONY so far? it might... So right now, Xianzhou, the Luofu, is my favorite place in Star Rail. Like, aesthetically, it just also feels very warm. It's like, I could imagine if I walked around the streets, I could imagine what it would smell like. And then places that are like that in games tend to be my favorite. But PANECONY, aesthetically, reminds me of the 1920s, but with like a weird futuristic twist. Kind of like if you've ever seen the Jetsons cartoon. It reminds me of that. And I really, really like it. So it might become my new favorite place, depending on where the story goes. It's really good so far, though. And all of these new characters are very... Oh, I haven't done these yet. I forgot. I'll do them in a bit. I really like it so far, though. I also just like the fact that we already have all of this stuff. Like, this game hasn't been it's almost been a year since this came out, and we have 4 places that we've been able to explore, each one slowly progressively getting bigger than the last. Like, the Luofu, I think, is the biggest place currently, but don't do that. PANECONY is probably going to become the bigger place because there's 27 chests in this area. Holy crap! It's fine. I like exploring. But, there's 32 in that one? Yeah, this place is big. I'm gonna have a real fun time exploring. But, it's just gonna, it's really good. I really like it so far. Got distracted running. Yeah, right now I'm trying to put it off because I know I'm gonna get distracted by it. I was like, I'll just do it. I'll do it later. I want to focus on the story right now. Also, while I'm thinking about it, we can almost do a wish.
Come to think of it, I wonder if I have to go to the hotel to return to reality. Strange. Where's everyone gone?
I miss Sampo. I want Sampo to come back. I could probably teleport over there, but it's fine. I want to run. Like, I really love the aesthetic of this place. I love the mixture of, like, futuristic stuff with the 1920s theme. It's really cool. Oh, hey! Speaking of Sampo! Ugh, go away!
We meet again, my dear.
Hi, Sampo.
It looks like you have not taken my warnings to heart. Oh, pity. Are you so enchanted by that girl? You're just so blind.
He's grumpy. Don't be mean.
I'm more than certain now that this friend of yours is dangerous.
Oh, this brave little girl appears to be protecting you. I wonder why. Are you two that close?
You talk too much.
Do you plan to pull for Black Swan? I'm probably...
I love your attitude, my dear.
I might alternate between wishing between Dan Heng and Aventurine and Black Swan because I want both of them, but I really want I want the cons for Aventurine since I already have him, but I wouldn't mind getting Black Swan.
Family is hiding the secret behind this sweet dream.
And as for you, the trailblazer who saved the ice world, I wonder how much others might have embellished Sempo's story when recounting the happenings on Urello 6. It's surprising what tales they spin. Oh well, it was my problem for trusting him. I'm really, really disappointed in you.
Him? Trusting who?
Excuse me.
Why don't you rest
for a little?
Oh, so he's not actually... Oh, that makes so much more sense! It's Sparkle!
Oh.
Yeah, that makes so much sense. Ooh! She disguised herself as Sampo. That's so weird.
What is this place? I'm back at the hotel? No.
There's a chest.
Feeling. The surroundings look a little like I just entered a dream.
I see.
Can't get in touch with...
Hee
This is too weird.
Sparkle. Hello? There you go. So that wasn't actually Sampo. Sampo must still be on Harilo 6 then.
The workshop door is unlocked.
Firefly?
Huh. So you're really here too? I don't know. In any case, we must still be in a dream. It can't be anywhere else, much less reality.
Miss Dan Hung.
I'm never wrong about the distinctive sense of memoria that's in the air. But this is very different from the sweet dream that I'm familiar with. It's suffocating, silent, uneasy. And these floating words, can you see them too?
Yes.
This would never exist on PANECONY under the provision of the family. So, could this be a dream bubble? No, that's not right. Do you remember, before we were unconscious, that friend of yours said the real dreamscape?
He's not my friend.
I'm not sure. Everything happened so quickly.
Gonna do some after stream Carapia. Yeah, thanks for lurking. Thanks again for the raid.
Something about the truth of the dreamscape. And you probably noticed it when you woke up as well. The ticking of clocks all around us. My gut tells me that the secret hidden here is also linked to the mysterious Watchmaker. If it points us towards the Watchmaker's legacy, it will be connected to everyone who has melded to PANECONY's dream. Let's go. We have to move. Be it to find an exit, or the truth.
This area is called A Child's Dream.
Oh, hi, C. Are we playing hide and seek?
Huh? Oh.
We can't get through here. Are you done? Let's take the way around from the side. Here I come. Dead end here too. Given the layout of the room, are they really suggesting we maneuver around using the walls?
Yeah.
Can't believe that worked. Tampering with the dreamscape's gravity is clearly strictly forbidden.
Is that an enemy? Oh, it is an enemy. Hello.
There are some strange things on the wall. And they don't look like they're from the Dream Jolt troupe. Mikhail.
I'm not going to concern myself with all the surrounding stuff yet. I just wanted to focus on story things.
Where are you?
What the? Okay. God. PANECONY's also proven, like, all the dreamy stuff like this that happens is really cool.
Too overwhelming. The exit is on the other side? How are we going to cross over?
There's something also, like, about areas like this that's very strangely, like, nostalgic to me. It reminds me when I used to travel for dance a lot and stay in many, many different types of hotels. Some good, some pretty awful. Leave me alone! I pressed the wrong button! I don't want to deal with you. I mean, I will, but I don't want to.
100% great.
Don't touch me.
You took the bait.
Christ. Ooh, what's going on with these guys?
I'm asking questions.
Thanks.
Answer me.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them.
A blade knows no mercy.
Can I have fun this time?
You made yourself mad.
Just 0 points.
I can do this. Time for a fun.
Your answers? Answer me.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Alright, anyways. Bubbles.
Incredible. This is really a sight that can only be witnessed in a dream. These words have been appearing and then vanishing persistently for a while now. Whose thoughts are they? And who is this Mikhail? It's like I can feel emotions contained within them. Confusion, fear, sadness, and others so faint I can barely feel them. Unyielding resolve in the face of death.
Ooh, that's fun.
Something very important. Talk to me, Mikhail. It's so dark in here.
Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. Stingy chest.
Take me with you at least. I beg you.
That was a close one. But we made it. It's so strange. The family insists that the dreamscape is absolutely safe.
They say that, and yet I've fought things in here multiple times now.
There's nothing but the pieces look like they flew to both sides of the room.
I will definitely keep it. You need to keep yourself safe too.
Knock it off. Go away. Yeah, go back to your pouting. Bye. Anyways.
This is an origami bird I made.
Huh? I saw another one of those earlier and I forgot to grab it. Hee little bird.
This should fill in the empty spaces in the puzzle.
No. These puzzles are interesting too. Ah. They're very interesting little puzzles. Very interesting. They're also very, like, reminiscent of Monument Valley.
The wall has vanished. Feels like we're reaching the end, right? Just one chest. I'm sure that's not a trap. Should we open it? What's going on? The lights have all turned on. So creepy. But since there are so many doors here, we should be able to leave through one of them. The exact same room? Help! Help me!
Oh.
This again. No, wait. Could it be?
Mikhail, not open the fuck.
Uh-oh. Which one was the original door? The TVs are so bright. It's hurting my eyes. Careful. Something's up.
Okay, we're fighting it.
What is this monster?
Oh, cool.
Might be trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Memory zone meme.
Questions.
Something unto death.
SAS knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out. 0 points. Next.
The fight is set.
Fail. Get out.
Oh.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
She's so cute.
That paradise may be savor it in my place.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Uh-oh. What the?
Good, isn't it?
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
She's so cute.
Fail to send you.
Can I have him back, please? Thank you.
SAS knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Maybe I can do this.
Get them. Fail. Get out.
This monster! All these creatures! Are they the secret the family's hiding?
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Very interesting, boss. Its design is very interesting.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
No, you're not. You're fine.
I will dispatch you by my soulmate's good. The look.
Is there no way to lose it?
Am I used to hearing Blade, his voice lines slowed down? I'm not used to hearing any of the characters' voice lines slowed down, actually, because I don't play in slowed. Ever.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Wow, you were left in with 1 HP. Oh.
Fletch.
Ooh! There she is!
If you don't know the right technique, you might never return from the shadow of death, emerging without a scratch.
Oh, we're going again.
And you are?
Oh, and 2 of my characters are stolen now, bitch!
You can call me the Memo Keeper. Black Swan.
Cool.
A blade's edge knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
Give me that back, thank you. That belongs to me.
Asper. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I love that that's Argenti.
More enemies.
Oh, I'm fine.
Time for a buzz.
Fail. Get out.
Well, there goes Silverwolf. Again.
That paradise may be unsavour it in my
She's a little squishy, even though she's maxed out.
Zero points. Next. Asper. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Make good the loss.
0 points. Next.
Get them.
Fail. Get out.
Flesh.
Well, this is a problem.
Dare attack me?
This is a problem. Memento Mori. Thank you for that. Thank you. I got an achievement.
See you next time. Hurry.
Well, there's a new thing to do every week now. Yay!
You're awake.
Hi.
Bug. Looks like you had a nice dream.
Sure.
How was it? Did you dream of me? I didn't do much. Just helped you leave the memory zone. Welcome to reality. More specifically, the Reverie. The safest and most familiar place you can be. I'm happy to see that you've kept your wits, and that you haven't been affected by the primal dreamscape. How lucky.
Miss Aventurine.
I know you've many questions, so please, compose yourself. Before that, you should let your friends know you're safe.
Silverwolf died again. Bitch.
Aw, suspicious. Could it really just be a coincidence? I've got a funny feeling about that lady.
Came back for Beneka to go get your dad from the airport. Drive safely.
The least we could do is listen to the other party's request.
That memo keeper obviously came here with an agenda. We should remain vigilant.
Hi, everyone.
Look, Miss Himiko, I brought the kid back as promised.
You're all right. We couldn't find you in either dream or reality. We were worried sick.
It's good to see you're unharmed. Allow me to introduce you to Miss Black Swan, Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection.
Yeah, Miss Himiko said that they were investigating the incidents happening in the dreamscape.
We've only met once, but thanks to you, we might be able to use this opportunity to get to know each other a little bit better.
So how did you end up there? And what the heck happened?
So, the one who attacked you was a girl dressed in red, adept at illusory arts, and was able to shapeshift.
Her name is Sparkle, a masked fool who has infiltrated PANECONY. Don't worry, she won't be bothering you for now. She's probably patting herself on the back for a job well done.
It seems you know her well.
Of course, I know everyone here. On PANECONY, anyone could be lying, but the remembrance does not lie. So I feel the need to clarify with everyone. Miss Sparkle's tricks can induce hallucinations, but that strange dreamscape? Nothing to do with her. It originated from PANECONY itself.
PANECONY itself?
Have you not sensed it yet? This apparent land of dreams. It's a carefully designed dream maintained by the family through unknown means. And the memory zone she fell into, that's the true dreamscape. Chaotic, dangerous, enigmatic. A beast of memory dwells in the ever-shifting labyrinth.
Why is it called a meme? Why is it called a meme?
Everyone, do you all still remember your surroundings during your entry into the dreamscape?
Huh. So everyone saw the same thing? I remember... it was a room. And then, through a mirror, I came to a long hallway.
The Gallery of Thoughts. That's how the hotel staff referred to it.
Have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from that of PANECONY's in your dream, yet strikingly similar to the dreamscape described by Miss Black Swan.
You're right. I didn't give it much thought at first, but in hindsight, the overlap is hard to ignore.
Also, after speaking to some of
What
the
happened to Firefly?
figures, the first stop when you enter the dream is supposed to be the hotel in the dream. But due to certain incidents, the hotel is now under renovation.
What could possibly have to happen to an entire building for it to require renovation? Combine that with what she just experienced, and the answer is clear. PANECONY's dream is sinking right now, turning back to its original form, and falling into the deep sea.
Sinking? You mean the dreamscape is collapsing?
The encounter at the Dreamscape Hotel was a sign.
I see. That would explain the uneasiness we've sensed from the family. Leaving aside the question of guest safety, were this to become public, it would tarnish the name of the planet of festivities. With the Charmony Festival around the corner, it's no wonder they'd want to keep it under wraps.
I missed Unhung.
Even the guest's safety cannot be assured now. Isn't the monster that she encountered indisputable proof? Need I remind you that it is a memory zone meme? How could a meme that heralds death and murder appear in a dream that the family proclaims to be absolutely safe? Everyone could be lying on PANECONY. Does that include the family as well?
Miss Black Swan, we fully understand our current predicament now. Going back to your original suggestion.
Why is it called a meme?
For what reason has the Garden of Recollection chosen to work with the Astral Express?
Let me rephrase then. This is my personal request, not the Garden of Recollections. And the answer is simple. Miss Himiko, I simply wish to make an exchange related to the remembrance. Apart from my duty, I also have some personal pursuit in aesthetics. I am a memo keeper and a collector. I too yearn to experience those luminous, dazzling, cherished memories. That's simple enough to understand, no? As for you all, nameless of the Astral Express and practitioners of the Trailblaze, I have faith in your potential, as well as in the unique splendor you will unleash on the stage. This is why I wish to befriend all of you. A place where nightmares and sweet dreams intersect. The perfect cradle for the remembrance.
I understand. But before replying, we must first discuss this among ourselves.
Naturally. Take your time.
How do you see things, Himiko?
It's best to be skeptical of her. There's a significant amount of intentional misdirection in her words. But I worry about the worst outcome. If the dreamscape's anomaly really exists, and it isn't a natural occurrence, but instigated by someone behind the scenes,
Then it likely has something to do with the Watchmaker's invite.
Huh. How'd you figure that one out?
Well, excluding any extreme scenarios, the mastermind responsible for these shifts in the dreamscape undeniably stands against the family, which narrows it down to two possibilities. Someone is drawing in external influences to distract and disrupt the family's control over PANECONY. Either that, or the family has been forced to seek outside aid surreptitiously for self-preservation.
Surreptitiously?
But from the encrypted message on the invite and the family's reaction, the former is more likely.
which also means that the one who sent out the encrypted nameless message and the mastermind behind the anomaly are on the same side. Maybe even the same person.
Well, this doesn't necessarily mean a thing, right? In terms of methods, both the Fools and the Riddlers could pull it off. Hasn't the IPC cracked the message too?
March, calm down. It's just a possibility. But if this encrypted message isn't some harmless prank, but done so to invite the Trailblaze into the fray, we cannot remain uninvolved.
Well, let me tell you what I discovered, and I'm sorry, it's bad news. According to reliable sources, some people spotted a tall silver-armored man on PANECONY. I've reached out to the Bloodhound family for news and visited many of those guests who claim to have seen this invader. And this is what I received. I've sent it to you. Open it and take a look.
Sam!
Astral Express, it's been a while. How's PANECONY?
It's that hacker girl!
Whoa!
Get straight to the point. I know you've been investigating the abnormal phenomenon surrounding PANECONY. Or rather, we are pleased to see that you've been doing that, because the deeper you delve, the closer you'll get to uncovering the truth about the so-called beautiful dream. The family...
Look at the little sticker of her in the top left with the little gun.
We've nabbed some valuable information, and out of the goodness of my heart, I've decided to share it with all of you. Although it unfortunately means your idyllic break in paradise is nearing its end.
Enter this string of code into your dream portal, the device you use to dream with, and dive into the hidden map for a look. The coordinates have been sent to you. You just have to copy them over. Also, I take it you've already heard about Sam. You should look forward to the meeting. He's a straight shooter who values a fair fight. I think you'll get along with him just fine. Don't be overwhelmed by his enthusiasm. Oh, he had me relay a message to you. Ahem. The curtains have just risen over the dream that can't be reached. The various factions have started to move. I wish you luck. Don't fall behind, nameless.
I love her. Stellaron hunters. They even factored PANECONY into their plan. Nowhere safe from them.
The situation is clear. The planet of festivities isn't what it seems on the surface. Everyone's sights, including the factions in the family, are set on the Watchmaker's legacy. Every party has its own motives, and they're attempting to thwart each other. While we still don't know what this legacy entails, it's only a matter of time before the power struggle ensnares innocent bystanders. The Molten Knight, Sam, is reportedly a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, a genetically engineered warrior. He possesses superhuman perception and acts decisively. He'll leave no margin for error. This individual is every bit as dangerous as Kafka and Blade. This message is a threat. The hidden map that Silverwolf mentioned is probably the sealed Dreamscape Hotel. For the sake of what's to come, a visit seems necessary. If the family asks, just tell them that the Express is investigating the Stellaron hunters. I'm sure they'll understand. We'll plan our next move according to how they react.
Then we are in agreement. Let's return and inform Miss Black Swan.
I miss Dan Hong. Oops, that's fine. Lovely!
Miss Black Swan, the Express is willing to cooperate with you. We need a proper guide to navigate the memory zone.
I'm at your service. I will not disappoint.
You two return
Oh,
to
that's
your own
just
rooms.
froze straight up.
Enter the dream, and if everything goes without a hitch, we'll see one another at the Dreamscape Hotel's lobby.
I'll stay in the real world to ensure everyone's safety. If needed, I will also parley with the family. I assume there's no problem, Miss Black Swan?
It seems that I'll have a hard time gaining your trust. even if I personally did rescue your friends. It's no problem, of course, other than the fact that my feelings are a little hurt.
We're counting on you, Welt. As for us, let's get ready to see the Dreamscape's true visage. We'll be busy for a while. I wonder if Firefly's returned to reality yet. I don't have her contact info. I'll ask Black Swan.
There we go. What do you mean, what is Silverwolf on about?
Welcome to PANECONY, honored guest.
Back in this familiar room.
A dog!
This way, darling.
Dog. What dog?
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well? That's good then. I know you're more sensitive to Memoria, thus more easily affected by the dreamscape than others. This is also why I have to accompany you. I shall use my methods to relieve you. Don't worry, as your companions are safe. I had both of them each give me a trinket before I entered the dream. This will allow me to feel their presence in the memory zone. They're already awake in their rooms. Will you be comfortable in following me now? Time waits for no one. We must hurry to the lobby.
Okay.
March's room is this way. I should go meet up with her.
I know what you're thinking, but alas, that girl isn't in there, and neither is this her room. The moment you stepped into the memory zone, reality's building structures lost all meaning. I can sense that she is in a faraway place right now. In the meantime, if we want to find that lobby the navigator mentioned, we'll have to try a little harder.
Okay.
These poor little things stumbling about. Strange. There appears to be someone else's presence here. Her. How...
Are there no staff members here at all? Huh? What are you doing here? Well, not really. I just don't know where I am.
We'll have to cut the banter short. Let's first work together and remove these overly friendly children, shall we?
I'm indebted to you both for your help.
You know, Akron's not what I expected her to be.
Can you let me have some fun this time?
Asper, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Bye.
Finally, some peace and quiet. What are the two of you doing here?
We could ask you the same thing.
It's a long story. I fortuitously, as she should remember, became friends with some of the Bloodhounds and was helping them track down a wanted criminal. Except I ended up here for some reason.
You aren't hiding anything, are
I still don't know who. There was a wanted guy.
Hiding? I don't think I'd be
What did they call him?
capable of that
Stowaway?
in front of a memo keeper.
With silver hair? Who could that be?
Is that so? You're good then. What sort of training did you have to undergo? Can you teach me?
She's kidding. She can't do it.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is fraught with danger. Since our destination is the
Fraught.
same, how about we join forces? I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the memo keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
What do you think?
Thank you. I'm truly grateful. Glad to be traveling with you again, Miss Black Swan.
I truly hope so.
Whammin'. Chest. Yoink.
I didn't expect to find this here.
This room. Why is it upside down?
The memory zone is constantly shifting its form. Looks like we'll have to think of a way to walk on the ceiling.
We're standing on the ceiling right now.
Miss Acheron's words speak sense. Regardless, we have to reach that flat surface hanging overhead. And we're not scaling the pillar, of course. I'll teach everyone some traversal tricks used in the memory zone. How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around you? Next, find a suitable spot and try walking up the wall.
It worked. You really can walk up walls.
A memory zone of this level is mere child's play to a memo keeper. Come on, let's head out through the front door.
You see nothing.
You're natural, aren't you? You're a prodigy at remembrance.
Apparently Trailblazer is good at everything. What was I gonna do? Oh, I wanted to... 33! Oh my god.
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby. We should be able to reach our destination with it.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone.
Yes, ma'am.
See? I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this?
I want to switch out
This door is locked too.
There's no end to this. Let me try. This memory zone is overly twisted. I have to use inelegant methods, so you two, please.
Inelegant methods.
Got it. I can see the.
This is going on longer than I thought it would.
And there are members of the family, and some figures trying to find their way forward. It appears that your friends aren't faring too well. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 3. There's a third person seeking the way to the lobby. Wait. It's the girl who was with you. It eludes me, but there is a known semblance in the memory zone, mirroring the essence she radiates. What reason does she have to delve so deep into the dreamscape? Is she running? No. Running away? Something's right behind her. This is not good. Everyone, we must hurry.
Okie dokie. Oh.
There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone.
Where did you go?
I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her. Now, you must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind. I caught some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend who has appeared here. There was also a third party at the scene when you ran into danger.
Ooh.
That memory zone meme.
Meme?
It is here as well.
Oh.
Hurry, through here.
In my dream, I saw scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun and whispered to me, "Why do people choose to sleep?" I think it's because they're afraid to awaken from the dream.
That makes sense.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Don't do that!
Everyone, be on your guard.
Whee! Oh.
Sorry.
Oh, wait, what is that? I wish she were. What the fuck just happened?
You all right? Look at me. Calm down. Deep breaths. All right?
Allow me. Relax. You'll be fine. I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and Miss March 7th's safety, and warn them.
Is
I'll
Firefly
leave it
just
to
gone?
you, Miss Acheron.
I'm sorry for what happened. I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy. It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life.
She's just gone. What the fuck?
I'm sorry. But if in that moment I chose to draw my blade, sorry, I had no choice. Yes, we will. But not yet. Before the hunt,
I'm
we should
confusion.
keep our eyes peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding and how to fight them. Do not let pain dictate your thoughts. Compose yourself and you will walk the right path.
I'm so confused.
Once, someone said to me, "No compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon yourself. But you must see clearly who the true enemy is. And then, with one swing of your blade, you must understand its meaning and the price you pay." This is the only advice I have for you, from someone burdened with a blood debt.
I'm back.
Hi.
Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's good news and bad news.
I understand the situation now. Please take her and retreat to a safe location. If time allows, you can investigate Firefly's matter first. Meet later at Clocky's statue.
Which is why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring both of you back to reality. I'm glad to see that you're fine. Let us reach a safe place before speaking again.
Is Firefly actually dead?
Do you not intend to open some sort of teleporter?
I don't recommend that. Her mental state is unstable, so we have to avoid any rough traversal methods like just now. Also, while we're departing, we can still do more for Miss Firefly, can't we? Some remnants of her presence linger nearby. Seize the chance to etch them into your remembrance before they're gone.
I'm so confused.
If we can start investigating on the way, that'd be good.
Let's go. We have to find another path.
Sorry, but could you give me a few more minutes? I have some unfinished business. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Let's go.
This way. Follow me.
She's at... Well, alrighty then. That was sudden.
What's going on? Why is it getting hot in the
Sorry?
These are all charred remains.
They're still
Well,
smoldering. The culprit can't have gotten far.
I suppose we can slow down for now then.
Sam?
Looks like this monster was slain by a thermic weapon. Looks like this monster died of a hyperthermic reaction.
Something's off. These traces are fresh. Someone just left the scene. Would this person have anything to do with what's happened just now?
I'm fine.
I cannot reach a conclusion with so few clues.
Just listen to your gut. You were the one who said that the remembrance doesn't lie.
From the memories of these carcasses, that person was tall and much stronger than an adult male.
Sam!
The method was clean and crisp. All one-strike kills. Maybe a mercenary or an assassin.
Sam!
He entered through the door from the lobby and went farther into the hotel. If that's the case, he should have seen everything that happened here. I take back what I said. We have to hurry to that memory zone where Miss Firefly's presence was imprinted. Considering what this person can do, if his goal is that place as well, there won't be anything left there. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable shortcut for you.
Oh. Oh.
Look. Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
Meme!
This is truly a magnificent sight. It's this room, then?
Yes. More precisely, it's right below. You two may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but I've got a great idea that will help you safely reach the floor right below this room. It's really
Scully, I'm surprised you didn't say anything about Firefly, unless you weren't paying attention.
Next, we want to create some reasonably small movements. Still remember what I taught you? Feel the flow of the memoria, walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
Firefly died. She just died. Nope.
Look,
How'd she die? The
solitary
meme
chain.
came out of nowhere
Go
and
say
just
hello to it.
killed her. It stabbed her from behind, pierced her, and then she exploded. And now I think we're gonna go see Sam.
Look, it's common sense and easy, right?
Are we jumping down from here?
Don't worry. I'll do something about it. Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone a nice, soft landing. Okay, here we go.
We landed safely. This is amazing.
Don't imitate the memo keeper without the accompaniment of one. Well, wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their way back home?
What the fuck is that? Aw, man. It's fine.
Need I teach someone a lesson? Answer me.
Existence is unity.
Your end approaches.
Test. 0 points.
I'm scared.
Stay put. Get them.
I will dispatch you. Fail to send you.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. Fail.
Ooh boy.
Some value, I suppose.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Give me strength.
Unnecessary.
Every petal in life's garden, all will be swept away by the wind.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
That paradise may be unreachable for... Savor it for me.
Asper. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Lovely.
No one will disturb us now. Here, how about I show you a little magic trick?
Okay.
Are you ready? Don't be too surprised.
It's going on a lot longer than I thought it was going to go on.
Firefly.
Yes, it's what this room left behind. The memories of her. The slight trembling of the ground. The fleeting reflections on the screen. The flow of memoria. I gathered and reproduced them in fragments. As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along now. Recreating memories on this scale takes quite a toll on me.
That thing I encountered with my trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned your name.
Thinking of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close. She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone, and it's related to the Watchmaker.
She has no idea that she'll become a victim.
If I could try again.
She stares at the screens. Is she looking at herself in the mirror? What does she mean by try again?
Let's get going.
Let's? Is there someone else?
Calm down, Firefly. Stay calm.
She seems very nervous.
Yes. What is making her so nervous? With all this in mind, Firefly and her companion, there should only be one, have entered this corridor together.
Why did you... This isn't what we agreed on. Why?
Hi, Dress. She has to be with Sam.
The door... It won't open. It's a dead end.
Based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace. But why?
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people's toes. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much.
How are you, Dress?
Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone. And to hook that elusive prize, one needs the right bait.
Do you mean... Firefly?
This is just the worst-case scenario. But think about it. If the mastermind behind all this is nearby, why would he let us look around freely? Unless...
Doing okay? I'm alright. I'm hungry.
He cares more about and needs. Or should I say, is verifying. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
Hungry and don't have any food.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She's completely lost in the memory zone.
Meme.
It's an exit. Following this path should lead me out of this place.
Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one to the lair of death.
Finally back in the lobby. If that's the case.
She thought she had escaped after that.
Oops.
It's the end.
Everyone, over there.
It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now. Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Careful.
Oh.
A Galaxy Ranger. And a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt.
He's big.
All of you will die here. The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here. Implementation.
Oh boy.
Did I teach someone a lesson? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
All things are as one.
Get them.
Your end approaches. Blaze ablaze.
Ooh! Damn, bro!
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
There's more to life than drawing breath. Pay attention.
I'm gonna hold up team in support.
Unnecessary.
How do I... this button. I'm pressing it.
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure.
Scorched
Earth operations.
Oh my god! Let me press the button! I press the button!
Step 1, implementation.
When do I go? Holy shit! I was gonna read something! I don't even think- oh, okay, it's there. Oh. Holy shit.
SAS, knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Every petal in life will be swept away by the wind of time.
You hold seal, dude.
0 points. Next.
Do we have to fight?
Of course.
Fail. Get out.
Don't come in.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I was not expecting to fight him, but it's cool.
That paradise may be unsavour it in my place.
Enjoying yourself?
Oh boy. Someone's gonna die. Okay.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
A picture of grace and elegance, eternal melody.
Every petal in life's will be swept away by the wind of time.
Unnecessary.
I'm never stop thinking. Fail. Get out. SAS, knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Good.
Pay attention.
0 points. Next. Get them. Fail. Get out.
Attack blade!
The fight is set.
Ow. Should attack blade. He likes it.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
You'll do.
Incinerate and detonate. Step 1, implementation.
That's not blade.
Of course.
So this is the warmth of
Blade's
life.
edge knows no mercy. Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Make good the loss.
That's not blade. God, that's so cool.
Every petal in life will be swept away by the wind of time.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out. Asper. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
There's more to life than drawing breath. All things are as one.
0 points. Next. Fail. Get out.
That paradise may be a
Bye, Sam.
place.
It was fun.
If that's the case.
How are you alive? Oh wait, that's how.
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
Oh, hi!
What a show. Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other. When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together, my heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
What did you-
As promised, I've delivered
did you
the
do?
child to you. Our transaction is complete.
Oh yeah, you said a bad word.
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she
Also, when Sparkle and Aventurine met, she called his eyes pretty and said he was pretty because he's pretty.
from that Galaxy Ranger. Right. I do enjoy seeing that shocked expression of yours. My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger? She's actually an Emanator who brings death and finality.
Oh.
Well, perhaps the hunt, or destruction, or even finality. It doesn't matter. These paths all point to the same outcome. Let me give you some IPC insider information, my friend. Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit? Nicely done. As expected. I'll cut to the chase then.
I love him.
This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fatora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius. He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. And even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared. I'm not sure what the family was thinking, or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an invitation. And why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet of festivities into a sea of blazing flames. But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why? Because Ifrit is dead. They were eliminated on their way. The assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded, each going their separate ways. Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on PANECONY, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend? The Galaxy Rangers come and go like shadows, and there's little communication between them. Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time. So, my friend, the choice is yours now. You can leave this place immediately, without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in PANECONY. I need your help, so I'll wait, but not for long. Once you are ready, follow me. As for aligning with me, see the truth first, then decide. You'll still have time.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon? Can I really believe Aventurine? But he gave me a choice. Maybe I should talk to Black Swan again.
My. You look like a small, injured animal. Are you still willing to talk to me? Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist. I admit I made a transaction with that gentleman to bring you before him, but this is also a safe place. He needs you. It's essential if we want to reclaim PANECONY. Recognizing his immense potential and the invaluable memories he can help me gather, I opted to join forces with him. In PANECONY, everyone may be lying, and yes, that includes me. I can't deny this, nor do I seek forgiveness. But do you still remember? I said, I have faith in your potential, and that's not a lie. The Garden of Recollection wants to witness the future of the Astral Express trailblazing the cosmos. And as for these memories, I will treasure them. I do not have reasons to hurt any of you. Instead, I will continue to assist you. Provided you are willing to accept my assistance. My take on this might surprise you. In my view, he's a trustworthy individual, Not for any other reason, but because he's an exceptional businessman. In this vast universe, no one values honesty in contracts more than a merchant. But always be on guard, particularly when making agreements with him. Scrutinize the details. Beyond the confines of the contract, your rights are off his radar. He'll go to extreme lengths to ensure his advantage. I still believe that Miss Firefly's situation is deeply connected with the Stellaron Hunter, just as we speculated. But, as you've heard, Aventurine has his finger pointed at the Galaxy Ranger. I can't fathom why he'd draw that conclusion, but given his access to the IPC's intelligence network, we should seriously consider his perspective. Moreover, I believe Miss Acheron is also hiding something. No. In fact, I should say she's hiding everything from us.
Very interesting.
An unexpected finding from an earlier encounter. With regards to the Annihilation Gang, I can also prove that what Aventurine said was the truth. That's why, during this golden soiree, she is the dance's centerpiece. Why, of course. But now is not the time. I know you're confused and sad. Whoever that girl might have been, a living soul, a memory that was meant to last. She simply vanished. Like the dissolution of bubbles in water, disappearing in an instant. No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine. Or rather, trust me and see the truth with your own eyes.
It's interesting that they're using so much color to text in this
I will
chapter.
You. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions. For the truth, and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. It is the right choice. Later, I'll stay by your side as a mimetic entity, just in case. Time to set off.
Aventurine!
Go and meet Aventurine? Or I could still choose not to help.
Hi. I love that he's the smaller male model like Dan Hung.
Excellent. I knew you would come. By the way, about that memo keeper... Never mind. I won't press the issue further. I've said before you can liaise with your companions, or even twist the narrative against me. I'll wholeheartedly embrace it. It signifies your potential. I don't do deals where I'm on the losing end. So, my friends, don't let me down. Please, this way, if you will. Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met was right here.
Yeah.
This is it. Just beyond this door. Take a deep breath and get ready. Oh, I remember. My friend. After that, we played an enjoyable game. Tell me, doesn't this feel eerily familiar? I remember everything now. This was what I told you at that time. Look, friend. The game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
Ooh. Aventurine, what did you do? Continue! Bitch! What did he do?
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine? This is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened? Is it because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Yes, I received the report that death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon PANECONY, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally. In the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family, such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Yes, there were two. One was a stowaway, the other was you. That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Pretty
Oh my
sure
God.
that's you, chicken-winged boy.
That's what she meant when
Oaths
she
of Harmony
said that.
talks about honesty.
She calls him chicken.
The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references? I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean, your darling sister's already a goner, right? Really? Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
There's no need. The malefactor has been exposed under their radiant gaze, and will soon fall by their own machinations. Should the transgressor fail to turn away from this path, their sword will be honed, their bow strung, causing the malevolence the perpetrator spreads to befall them. And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they're but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally, Watchmaker.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Fucking nerd. What the fuck? I have thoughts. I have so many thoughts. I have so many thoughts right now. Oh! Jesus Christ! Holy shit, man. God, that quest was a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. Like, holy shit. God damn. Someone just donated a dream bubble to our store after conducting psychometric spectral analysis on it. I suspect you would be interested in the contents of this dream bubble. Who donated it to you? Donor is an elegant lady with the name Black Swan. If you have the time, we would love to okay. So that's Black Swan's hangout thingy. Unofficial channels indicate that Lindsay Dean, the superstar actor who passed away at a young age, has recently appeared in Golden Hour and PANECONY, creating quite a shock. Wow, I read all of that really fast and didn't fuck any of it up. There is currently no evidence to show that the Lindsay Dean appearing in the dreamscape is the real cosmic star. Sweet Dream Times editorial official, I fucked it up. I did the first one fine, didn't do the other one. Alright. Editorial office would like to urge fans not to act with constraint and not to break the rules in the dreamscape. Special deal. Okay. Much do you know about the reveries and event club? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, stuff. More stuff. Lots of stuff to do. He's so stupid. I love him. So much stuff to do. Oh my god. Holy shit, that quest though. Oh my god. Like, fuck. Methinks that, Mr. What's his name? Aventurine didn't actually do anything. And he's not the bad guy in this scenario. God, how many? Okay, 33 chests in here. 15 in here. 27 there. 32 there. 16 there. And that's the part, and that's the train. Holy crap. I want to bite something. I want to bite something. I want to bite something. God damn, what a quest though. God damn. Temporary early access. Oh, so there's new. Ooh. So there's new one for nihility and a new one for destruction. Ooh. Temporary early access. And where is that? I haven't unlocked it yet. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Well, this game's crazy. It's a good game though. I'm gonna go here, and I'll do that tomorrow. Actually, no, I won't. Tomorrow. What? Oh, I don't want to do that. Okay, but I don't want to do that. Fuck that. Why is that on? Get that shit out of here. Oh, it tells you what things got stuff put into them now. That's cool. Hmm. Alright, so who needs stuff? Do these... Wait, Sparkle's... I didn't even realize Sparkle's a, what is this path called? Quantum character. Where is she? There she is. Alright, so I gotta grind out a set for her. But that's not super concerning because I want to focus on ornaments right now. Who needs ornaments? Okay. So that's what I will do tomorrow. God. I really like PANECONY. I might stream some more of this tomorrow, just like doing side quests, maybe Black Swan's story thingy, because that's available. Maybe. And then I've got this I can do, and I can do Simulated Universe tomorrow, and then there's a whole bunch of chests to go around and collect in the new areas, so I might run around tomorrow and do that. But for the time being, I need to stop. I need to go get something to eat because I'm hungry as hell. But thanks everyone for hanging out. I've been dying for this to come out and finally out, and now it's just like, well, now what do I do? But God, I can't wait for Aventurine to come out. I want him so bad. But yeah, have a good rest of the night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'm gonna go get some food. If you haven't, take any meds if you need to. Drink some water, eat some food. And hopefully I'll see everybody tomorrow. Probably.
you